What the hell's going on with this thing now? That's not gonna work. Jason KNZ Audits. What's up, Jason? There we go. That's better. Now, if I slide this over to this screen, I don't have to squint to see the chat. Oh, yeah. Shit, the link. Now, let's hope it lets me put it in there. Bam. Cool. Cool. What just happened? What just happened? Something weird's going on. Crapola. Not a lot. Chilling, cooking dinner. How you been? I've been pretty good. Living the dream. Or dreaming to live, one or the other. I don't think I clicked something. I think I unclicked something, maybe. I'm not quite sure what the heck's going on. Nope, not that one. No, it's not that. Oh, ding. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going.
It was beautiful, man. I woke up this morning. I was hungover from a biker party. And I see this snowflake videos, and I was like, let me click this thing on. And I got to watch Emo Flatline, man. It was beautiful, man. I took a couple of hits and went right back to sleep, man. Where's Gary at, man? I wanted to congratulate him.
I think he went to bed.
Oh, man. That was sheer genius, man.
Oh, for sure. Living the dream sounds good. Yes, it does, Jason. I remixed it, one of his new ones. I downloaded the video and pulled the audio out of it, and I had the little song Emo sang. I put some like country music in the back and cleared up the voice, and it sounds funny. Ends with clapping and applause and whatnot.
I don't know what the fuck we're going to do if he quits or dies on us, man, because, I mean, every time he comes on there, he gives you like 3 or 4 good angles, of something to make a little storyline about.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. Oh, crap.
Friggin' she was probably making a fortune off the damn coffee mugs.
Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something and I don't know what it is.
I have no idea.
I ran through the damn checklist. Everything is in order, but I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You got one big ass souped up gaming computers?
I got 2 of them.
The guy down the street got one, man. First time I ever seen one with a fucking water cooled graphics card. I was like, wow.
That the one that I'm building right now, I built from scratch. I fabricated the sheet metal, all the casing I made, all the mounts and everything. It's got a liquid cool system. The processors are liquid cool. Graphic cards are liquid cool. Um, the BIOS is liquid cool. Basically, anything that heats up to a certain degree has a liquid cool patch that goes over top of it.
Wow.
That's the one I'm building right now.
I bet
I've been building it for a long time,
how
and
much
it's
more
almost done.
how much of energy savings do you get when you cool it, you know, uh
Well, it when your processors and shit heat up, it slows your computer down.
right.
Um, so you stay at like the first 20 minutes after you start your computer, and it's nice in that right heat level, and it's real quick and everything. You
Yeah.
stay at that. You stay at that constant. When you click on something, it's there,
And when,
and it also doesn't burn your shit out. It
right,
helps it stay alive longer.
yeah, because when it's air cooled, uh the more you run it, the more heat builds up, and it kind of becomes heat saturated. It can't draw it off fast enough.
Right, and it's most of the stock heat heat dispersers, which are I got a couple of them right here. They're just aluminum, just aluminum grates with solid aluminum on the bottom.
Yeah, you put white silicone on them, and it
No, it's thermal paste.
okay. Y'all use thermal paste, and it's just a heat sink's all it is.
Yeah, it distributes the heat, and then the fan that connects to it keeps the aluminum cool, which helps it stay a little bit cooler. But liquid cool is 10 times better.
Well, yeah, you don't have the energy loss. It runs more efficient. It'll run
Hmm.
quicker.
Everything will last longer too. Like your processors won't burn out as fast.
Yeah.
All around better. I'm roughly uh, put away probably another 250 more dollars, and the one that I'm building uh, is will be up and running. And then I just got to get some plexiglass and cut it to the exterior size,
Yeah.
paint the one side of it, and then connect it onto it. And then once it's all put together, I'll sand it down and then clear coat the corners and put little uh, corner stripes on it, like corner covers. And then I'm gonna have a tempered glass for the side of it because all the fans light up. It's got like 9-inch fans. There's five in the front and four in the back, um, and they all of them light up blue. Even the liquid cool system has LEDs in it that light up blue.
Now, see, I'm never been in the game, and I'm
Oh,
60.
I'm not into gaming. I just I like the different BIOS styles and how quick they are because they got good processors and RAM and
Right.
BIOS and
But what
response time.
I'm gonna ask you is now, say you're a graphic artist, you'd want to build it along the same lines as a gaming computer,
Um,
or
it
you
depends on if you're doing 3D. Uh, okay, like are you talking about pictures designing or like animated?
I well, I'm just talking about say like architectural,
Oh, those are just basic programs, right?
right?
Um,
You
and you
wouldn't
could
have no benefit from souping one up,
not really. I mean, you could go with an i9 processor and 16 gigs of RAM and updated BIOS, and you'd be good to go.
But then if you're into the motion and doing cartoons and memes and stuff like that, you would get benefit from it, right?
Yeah, because you're going to want to run multiple screens so that you can run the multitask.
Okay. And can you do it like the old style, run a dual processor board?
Uh, those are rare.
They don't do that no more.
No, my servers have multiple processors, and the motherboard I'm trying to buy off my buddy, which is his old one, it has four processor chips. It has four i7s in it, 8 cores each, and it takes like 60 some odd RAM, 60 some odd gigs of RAM. It's freaking crazy. But he plays professional gaming. Um, like he plays online professionally. He
Right.
makes a shit ton of money off of it.
Oh yeah, man, it's insane. I don't get it, but it's basically the new way of gambling, you know.
It's what, sorry?
I said it's the new way of gambling. Instead of playing table games and dice and cards, gambling that style, you're betting on guys like a horse race. Who's going to win? Isn't that how it works?
Um, yes and no. Um, you can win sponsors. If you're a professional gamer, you'll have sponsors. So let's say Coca Cola sponsors you.
Right.
They'll pay you to to use their things. Or if EA Games sponsors you, they'll pay you to use their products and promote their products. Um,
Monster energy drinks.
Monster Energy drinks, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Like NASCAR, think of it like NASCAR. Just
Yeah.
basically fly their flag and you're good to go.
It's a whole new way to make a buck, man.
It definitely is.
You see
But I don't game.
people that are. I like YouTube because, like I said, I'm 60 years old, and YouTube, I will tell you, will put universities out of business. Why do you want to go spend $200,000 when you can get the experts right here on YouTube, and all you want to do is concentrate on one thing? You don't want to work, all buy all that other crap that they sell you at colleges, social justice and world peace and all that fucking shit. If you're wanting to be, if you're wanting to be an engineer, I don't need to know Latin. I don't need to know this. I don't, wasted money is what it is.
You don't use none of that shit.
No, you don't
None
use
of it.
algebra. Show me an outside world other than you're a mathematician, a teacher, who uses algebra. Think about it. Have you ever used
Dude, there's a
algebra in the
joke
real
about that.
world? Huh?
There's a joke about that. Somebody asked a teacher something. They were harping on him about using something every day, and the student asked him uh, if he uses something, and it was a trick question into saying that basically you don't use what you teach every day. So why are you teaching it?
Right. And see, the old days, knowledge was kept centralized. So you had to go to read the books or study the courses because you didn't have a phone where you could just Google and pull up anything you want to look at. See, that's how antiquated college is. It's a dinosaur. People will, I don't know when the leap will happen, but uh, it'll come probably when, once they get the nation wired up 5G where it can carry the load. you're going to see probably more kids going to school at their house than going to a physical building. That's not going to be far away, I don't believe.
It's probably better homeschooling anyway. Just that way you can pick what your kid can be taught. You know, they don't have to like learn about sex ed in kindergarten. You know,
Well, say you get good teachers that are, uh, uh,
like the old teachers, they made it
yeah,
fun.
well, and they're a little more conservative. They're not
Mhm.
about the touchy feely. They're about you need to learn this. Yes,
And they find your unique way that you learn, and that's the way that they help you learn. You know,
right. If you're going to see people coalesce, groups of teachers, and they're going to start their own schooling online, and that's when you're going to see the death of the schools, just like the malls are dying. You know, the way we shop now.
well, jobs are going to wind up dying. I mean, robots are taking over everything. Artificial intelligence are taking over everything.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
look at these kids. They're becoming multimillionaires just doing stupid shit on YouTube.
well, that's not even the half of it, bro. Facebook, he never graduated college. Elon Musk, he never graduated college. I think he's got a high school diploma, maybe. What's the other guy? Amazon, him, he doesn't have any college, you know, training or nothing. It's all just basic shit that they taught themselves, kind of thing.
Yeah, Microsoft guy. He dropped out of
Bill
Harvard.
Gates. I
Huh?
think it's I think it's Bill Gates. Is it
Yeah,
Bill
Gates.
Gates? Yeah.
Yeah, he was a sophomore or junior in Harvard and dropped out.
None of that was needed, and they're millionaires. It's just about finding what you're good at.
Well, you got to think outside the box now. You know, kind
Right,
of.
but they don't let you think outside the box. It just obey, just listen, just keep your head in your books, just you know, do the work. They
Well,
don't think about anything else except for what we tell you to, kind of thing.
education after the '60s became indoctrination. It
Yeah,
no
there's
longer
right.
became education. That
There's
was
no education no more. All indoctrination. Social
yeah.
justice warriors. They're teaching Antifa.
See, I was born in '60. I'm one of the last that you had real a classic education before they started the grading curves and the compensation for minorities and all this new age stuff. And my sister's a teacher. I used to be lived with a teacher for years, and I have seen the dumbing down of society, and it's unreal. They're teaching these kids fucking nonsense that there's no way you can make a living, you know?
Yeah, well, but that's kind of the thing, though, is that an uneducated society is the most easiest to manipulate.
Right.
It's an educated society that bands together. Uh, that's a massive threat to anybody that wants it not to be that way.
I lived overseas for 4 years. I was in Navy intel, specialized in Middle East. And I can tell you one thing. Our country, we no longer own it. International global corporations own our country. They're the ones that
Big
pull the
tech.
strings. They're the ones that dictate who's going to be presidents. Uh, we're we're sold out. it's just American people are so fucking stupid they don't realize it. But when they
It's
start,
because they're kept divided, man. Black against white, fucking straight against gay, women against men, this group against that group, against this group against that group.
right?
Broken off into their own little things, divide and conquer.
Well, that's typical socialism for taking over a government.
Right. Well, the whole world is watching one hand when they should be watching the other,
Right. Well,
or both, for that matter.
the only saving grace that we got is there's a ton, millions of very well trained, some some of the best trained people in the world, millions of vets like me that know how how to fight. We know how to do intel. We know those people's game just as good as they know us. And that's the only thing they fear. That's why they got that wire around that Capitol. They fear us.
Well, they were background checking uh, special operation people that were in special operations that went to the National Guard. They were background checking them when everything was going down because they wanted to make sure that they had people that were just going to follow orders and not people that were going to
Yeah.
follow the Constitution. I think that that's what that was.
Was
You know,
you in the military?
I don't talk about none of that. It just I'm just here to chill.
Was you in the military?
And again, I don't talk about none of that. I'm here to chill.
Oh, okay. All right.
I respect anybody that served though. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. I just thought,
Everybody joins for their own reasons, and then usually they find out later on that half of it was bullshit and half of it wasn't.
well, you're playing a game for corporations. That's all we did.
That's all it is. Just a bunch of nonsensical killing and fucking taking, blowing, and wrecking shit.
Killing good people that didn't have no damn thing to do against us.
And every war has created another fucking terrorist group, and it's usually the people that got their shit blown the fuck up.
Well, how are they going to sell guns and bullets and airplanes and helicopters? You know,
Well,
you
it's
got
it's
to
one of the
feed.
biggest lucrative fucking businesses out there.
Well, you're feeding the beast, right? That's whether you like it or not. We fight some type of conflict every 20 years. Every 20 years, we get into something, and it usually makes a push for new technology. We need better airplanes, and they have the Senate hearings. And I mean, it's like clockwork. They do it every time. So they
Well, they're
get a
just
big,
decommissioning one of you guys' was it a fuck? What was it? Carrier or
yeah, yeah. I forget which one it is. Roosevelt, something. Hell, I can't remember. But yeah, they decommissioned one of them.
well, there's one that's new, that's newer, that's still in perfect working order. That they're decommissioning to get another grant uh, check so that they can buy a new one.
Yeah.
But they're gonna probably take half that and pay a lower price for a foreign lander to like build it, and then keep the rest as kickback. I think.
Well, surface warfare, due to the advancement in missile technology, the only thing that's going to be survivable will be submarines. And even they have a lot of weaknesses.
Oh, a lot of them.
But when you're out there floating in the water, and trust me, you ain't got nothing but two fucking close in phalanx systems, Sea Whiz Gatling guns, and that's all you got. It shoots a fucking wall of lead, and hopefully the thing flies into wall of lead. That, you're not shooting at something. You just put up this fucking area of lead, and the missile will hit it.
If they rapid fired, though, it would shake the fuck out of it until it fried itself out.
Oh, this dude, man, spins so fast it's electric. It spins
It's
like a
crazy.
oh man, and it shoots I can't remember if it's 20 or 40 millimeter round. Uh, and it has spent uranium in the bullet. And what happens is it acts like a ping pong or a golf ball. It'll go inside a ship and start bouncing around, and it'll just. They said it cut people up like you put them in a blender and chop them up.
Be the equivalency of a BB inside of a fucking pop can that just has perpetual motion. It just keeps going.
Yeah,
Ding, 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 ding. Everybody's gone.
that spent uranium, man, acts like a fucking super ball.
Flubber on steroids.
Yeah, it's. They told me now this is 84, 5 in that area. That my MOS, my job, my lifespan, once a surface to surface fighting started between ships, was less than 5 minutes. Uh, the first missile that they had the French used exocets, but they all are heat seeking. So they go to the stack and hit it. And that's where my work area was, right up there around the stack.
They got shit nowadays. Well, within the last 10 years, um, that it's all sonar. It can tell what's in front of it, and it just pings and goes doot, 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 boom, and there it goes.
Yeah.
It's the
It,
easiest way I can explain it. It's like the technology is like for dolphins, right? Like dolphins use sonar. I believe it's dolphins.
yeah.
Um,
Whales.
and yeah, whales, those types of things. So it just sends these weird pulses out throughout the ocean, and it knows whatever's there. It can tell the difference between a rock, submarine,
Yeah.
um, to anything. It's crazy.
Well, see, they went from analog,
The
basically
digital.
a radio wave. Now that it's digital,
Yep.
so they can process it and see it in 3D and know exactly it can almost make a photograph of what it's
Like
looking
a
for.
fish finder almost.
Yeah, and
Only we're the fish.
now
Fucking Christ.
and the computers are all set now that they got just about every pitch noise of a prop, so the computer immediately tells where in the old days the guy had to listen to it and try to memorize what what he's listening to and trying to figure it out by hearing and what type of prop. Now a computer, it's almost like a computer doing a frequency check on a radio. Boop, comes up, tells you exactly what it is.
What is this interview, Joker? I wasn't paying attention to chat there for a minute. Jason, the news didn't, but Chandler police said there was no excessive force. The video shows different exactly. I just seen it now. They ripped my son off the sidewalk and charged him with obstruction of the throughway. Another charge of failing to obey an officer. In the other charge was obstruction of a peace officer. If he was so dangerous? Why would you drag him? Why would you drag him to your mates? Uh, I think that means like friends or colleagues. Tank needs to see this interview. The cop pointed him out before, but I'm getting ready to go to bed. My son for fucked up by Chandler PD. Got fucked up. Whoop. Give me a hot second. Let me look at that. Ah, shit, I just skipped it. Ah, that was a dumb move.
Damn, that sucks.
Wait, what the fuck? All right, so the first couple seconds that this opened, it shows a body cam footage of someone being shot. Was your son there the night of that? Because there could be a potentialness that they wanted to see what evidence he had on his camera without, Dude, this shooting, that was that kid that was complying with what they said, and they like blasted him from all fucking angles. Nope, wrong one. This is a different one. Holy fuck, man, it's bad that you can say that or have to say that. Hey, Joker.
Okay, so I just want to give you a rundown real quick. There was a Chandler officer that shot and killed a 17-year-old boy in the back 2 times. Shot him 1 time. Okay, yeah, the guy ran away. He had a gun. He was right from the cop. The cop shot him as the guy dropped the gun. Then shot him again in the back while he was face down on his shot. So
that's
they
excessive.
shot him in the back a second time.
So
And so they were at a protest for this child, and 3 people I know got arrested. Arizona or AZ Unfiltered, Phil Martinez, and my son Tempe Against Police Violence. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so they did a news interview with my son today, and they talk about that first body cam footage is the cop shooting that child in the back after he already was down on the ground.
That's excessive. There's no active threat.
But now watch the video of my son being ripped off the sidewalk, and my son's got road rash on his face. His whole back's all scraped up because they dragged him across the asphalt, saying that he was obstructing a thoroughfare, which they ripped him off of a sidewalk. So how's that obstructing a thoroughfare? So yeah, they fucked him up bad.
What happened prior to that?
They were doing a peaceful protest. The news article or the news footage tells you everything.
The police are no longer the police; they're a military operation.
They're fucking militarized.
Remember how the Mesa PD tried to get me evicted?
Yeah,
and
the
I had
video
that
that I
complaint
clipped together and mirrored from the stream there that I put up on my channel from that time.
But they, I put a complaint in. The complaint came back as the 2 officers were found in violation of company policy.
So that's usually a reprimand.
Well, now we're trying to find out what their what the consequences are with it, and they're refusing to tell us. So ABC 15 is going to be doing an interview with me about it.
Well, they what should happen is reprimandation. They should be reprimanded.
Yes.
And depending on the level of the violation of their policy, should determine whether or not they get to keep their job.
Right. Well, ever since that, 2 weeks after the situation, we saw the guy still driving around in his vehicle. But ever since then, we have not seen him anymore. Someone else is driving that vehicle now, and we still don't see this officer anymore.
So they probably hush put him out the door and transferred him someplace else.
Right.
Like a pedophile priest.
Right. Give him a bag full of Snickers and tell them to go over and hide off in the corner.
Yeah. Father John's not here right now. He's been put on administrative leave, but he's transferred to the next town. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, but if you get a chance, watch that police interview. My son is the one that's in the yellow hoodie.
Is that the link that you just gave me?
Yes, that's the news article. Spin Cobra Cop Watch recorded it and then did a stream on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's no cussing, well, except for him. He said bullshit and stuff like that. But there's no graphic stuff except for that very beginning, and they don't even show the cops really shooting.
Do you get to see them like pull him off of the sidewalk?
Oh yeah, it's right there on the news.
Give me a second. Wait,
My phone's at 13%,
fuck?
so
You can see the marks on his face.
Yep.
So this fat face cop with the gut pointed your son out as an agitator, and
Yep.
I've only known him to get agitated when someone is trying to violate him.
Right.
But he
Well,
commonly
if you go
just
to my
records.
son's page, he actually has a longer video and not edited up like what the news does. He has his actual footage, and you can see the cop actually pointing at him, telling him, go get this guy.
Did y'all request a FOIA on his record to see how many times he's had complaints filed against him?
Well, they're in the process of doing all that. My son's going down to the police department on Friday to
get
with his lawyer.
Disciplinary background.
The what?
File? Is he going to FOIA his disciplinary
Oh,
file?
yeah. They're going to get everything. He's going down there with his lawyer. Yeah, this just happened 3 days ago, so.
I ain't seen it, but from what you're describing to me, this ain't the first time he's done that.
Oh, it was several officers. And then they don't have the video on there that I have one that my son sent me. He did not post this. Oh, actually, he did. If you go to my son's page, Tempe Against Police Violence, he has a video, and you could hear him. They have their D on his head, and my son's yelling, "Get your knee off my head! Get your knee off my head!" This was so bad. The news won't show that much violence.
I hope you got a good attorney knocking you door.
Oh, he does. They have a civil rights attorney.
This is Arizona?
Yes.
Yeah, law enforcement's going out of control over
there.
Here, Tank, I'll find, hopefully I can find the one that's of my son's, and I could send that to you. Here, let's go. Oh, not Direct D. Tempe Against Police Violence, and it's this one, I believe. Let's go share, copy, and I'm going to put this in your chat.
Yep.
and there. So, but yeah, my phone's down to 12%. So, and we're getting ready to move. We bought a house, so we don't have to worry about Mesa fucking with us and trying to get me evicted anymore.
That was pretty fucked up, bro. I mean, you guys were out and about, and then the cop followed and went back, and then tried to solicit a fucking an eviction. It's a pretty fucked up scenario. Fuck, I don't know which one's which now.
Yeah.
Tempe gate. Here we go.
See, I don't know if that video that shows the one where the cops on my you can hear my son yelling, "Get off my head!" Well, there, I
I
turned off
see
the
them
echo.
marching and chanting at this moment, but I don't hear your son saying anything.
Right.
Or not loud anyway. Every so often he'll say something, but it's not like at a loud level.
Right.
It's just like like he's confirming what they're saying. You know, like
narrating.
Yeah. Now what was that right there?
And here's another link too. I probably won't be around for you to be able to watch all these because, like I said, my phone.
Okay, why did they attack the dude in the white sweater? God, I wish it would have shown why. It just pans to them grabbing him. That's a crossing. There's two of you. Is this the right one?
Can you hear me?
Yep, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was talking and you couldn't hear me. So you're talking about the heavy guy, right?
Yeah, when your son pans the camera over, there's a guy in a white shirt and fair size, broader shoulders, a little bit of a gut, but like a heavy set dude. And it just when he pans over, there's a tiny little cop got him by the arm, and then more cops come over and grab him. Why did they do that?
If it's the one I'm thinking, that's the first guy that was arrested. That's Phil Martinez. They got him as the leader and the agitator, aggressor type person.
That's Phil?
That may be Phil, if I'm thinking correctly on that one.
Shit. And I mean, this is a crossing right here, and
Yeah.
and they can't. God, man, they fucked up hard right there. They have got multiple units blocking the road. You can't then give them shit for you blocking the road. You know what I mean? Like there's multiple units blocking the road, and they're gonna attack everybody for walking. And it's a crossway. It looks like the spot where you can walk across the street. Is that what that is right there? Thank you, Jason. Gotta go back. All right, so we got a corner. Actually, it might not. Oh, it is a crossway. It's beveled for people to walk through. Hmm.
Okay, I think I lost you. So
listen, this looks like a crossing.
I still can't hear you.
Oh,
there you are.
Okay. This looks like a crossing.
It is.
Okay. So it is a crossing.
Yes.
And they're screaming, "Don't block the road!" Well, they got multiple units doing what?
Blocking the road.
Right. Therefore,
and
there's
the
no
bikes.
impeding. They impeded first. They parked there first.
Yes.
So you can't. You can't. Oh my fucking god, man! What the fuck are these people?
Right.
They park in front of my driveway, and then when someone stands in front of my vehicle and starts talking, then give them shit for blocking my driveway.
Right.
Fuck.
So, but is what I'm going to do is I'm going to get ready to get off because my phone's about to die. I'm going to give you one more link out to AZ Unfiltered, and you can see they arrest him in a crosswalk. And the funny thing is, he catches an officer falling, getting tripped up and falling over a bike, and he laughed at him. So they got him on retaliation, more or less.
I almost think that was kind of what was happening here too. So the way that I was analyzing this is, I was looking for that chubby cop that pointed your son out. Right. And this is your son holding the camera, right?
I believe that one is, yes.
Okay, somebody off to the right side, the far right side, said something about, I think he called him, he's like, this guy's an asshole or something.
Arizona Auditor.
Okay, and the moment that whoever said that on that side, the cop looked immediately at the camera, your son's camera,
right?
Then spun around, went over to the cruiser, and I don't know what happens after that. But that could have been like in that cop's mind, like, this is strike one. I think this guy, I think he thinks that whatever that person said was your son. But you can clearly differentiate between your son's voice and whoever that is over there.
Right.
Because your son doesn't speak until a little bit later.
Right. So here, I'm going to get that other video set up for you. It's from Arizona Auditor. Or not Arizona, I'm sorry. AZ Unfiltered.
But did they used to be somebody else?
Sun Valley, Arizona Sun Valley News or something like that.
Is who they used to be?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Uh,
I don't know if you've noticed it, but I mean, like I watch every now and then, but I've taken a step back because there's been a lot of bullshit upon bullshit, and
right. Here,
like
let me see
I
something.
support good people, and I'll watch, and if they need help, I'll give help. But there's a lot of people I don't you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They give the whole thing a bad name. I rarely talk in mini chats. I watch a lot though, like a silent observer.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to post in your chat a video. It's like 51 minutes long, but it's where you're going to want to watch it from is at the, oh boy, where was it? Uh,
Take care, Jason. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, bro. Shit, where's that link? There it is.
okay, think.
Oh shit, what just happened?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so the video I'm going to post you right that I just posted.
Yep.
Watch it from the 25-minute mark because all before that's just them walking.
Which one? Because there's two. There's two you
I
just
just
put.
sent both the links I just now sent in the chat are both the same.
Oh, you glitched too. Okay. 25 mark. You said.
Yes, the 25-minute mark. That's where the shit starts getting real. You'll see Phil get arrested, then my son, and then you'll see where the cop falls and AZ Unfiltered was going off on the cops. And then they arrest him for being in a crosswalk. But my phone's at 7%, so I'll let you watch that. And are you going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm off for a couple days, a few days anyway. I
Okay,
work
I
the
will
weekend, and I'll.
touch base with you again tomorrow, and I'll try to get my son to come on panel so you can talk with him also.
All right. I will go live tomorrow night. It is 1:56 my time now, and I'll probably go live around 9 o'clock my time.
Okay, it's a 10:56 here, so
Uh,
that'll be about 6 o'clock my time.
does that work for you, or like I can go
I'll be
anytime?
getting off at about 6, so I'd probably be coming on around 7ish.
So if I go at, let's say, 10:30.
Yeah, that works.
All right, 10:30 my time. That would be 7:30 your time.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, but yeah, watch those and see what you think, and then I'll get your input.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot more interesting. So, but I'm down to 4%. So,
All right, bro.
you
Have
have
a
a
good
good night.
sleep. Let your son know I give him my best wishes.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, bro.
Bye.
I appreciate you coming. Wow, what the hell's going on here? All right, 25 mark. Hey, Southern. What's up? I am reviewing some video of some arrests that were made on the 12th. Tempe against police violence was dragged off of a sidewalk. He's got marks on his face. He was charged with a bunch of different charges. And right now I'm just trying to figure out why. Because I mean, it's a sidewalk. That's public. That's what that's for. I mean, it says it right in the name, sidewalk. Okay, so they took him down. The first one they take down, I believe it's because he seems to be the one that's leading the protest. Now they I think Joker just said that the reason why they arrested him was for blocking the street, but that that's not going to stick. Before they even got to that intersection, there was a row of bicycle cops, and then right at the edge there is a row of cruisers, which means that the street was already blocked. So you can't block something that's already blocked. God. Okay. 26:15, an officer falls over a bike. Oh, wow. Okay, this is the other side. So he says this, then that officer that pointed him out looked at his camera. So I think he thought that he said what he just said. Which tells me that that officer has no situation awareness or doesn't know what's going on around him. What I would like to know is why there is a whole shit ton of officers just surrounding the protesters, and all they're doing is walking. Why are they surrounding them and blocking them? That doesn't make any sense to me. It seems to be that's just escalating a situation that doesn't need to be escalated. Why don't you stay the fuck back and watch from afar? If they get out of hand, then do something. But at this point, everything that I've seen out of all these videos that were just given to me, that there's no destruction of property, there's no anything, none of that, not one fucking bit. It's just people walking and protesting. So to block them and to get in their face like this is only to instigate an issue. It's escalation of a situation that doesn't need to be escalated. Because if they didn't do that, I think that the protesters would have just kept walking and got to their destination, finished their protest, gone home. It doesn't. Why? What good comes from surrounding the protesters like this, who are protesting uh, police violence and shit? Like, then to surround them now in that mentality is only going to escalate the situation based on people's opinion of law enforcement, based on their prior actions. It doesn't make any sense. They could have been this is a large open space. They could have parked some officers over off into that parking lot over here. What I saw from the other angle, there was another parking lot over there. They could have had some officers over there, but they do not need to be within smelling what they ate for fucking supper close to the protesters. And from what I can see, they escalated the situation by getting in the protesters' face. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And this bothers me a little bit because Antifa can go around and throw pipe bombs at fucking buildings and blow shit up and rip it down and tear it apart and fucking burn cities down. But people that are protesting police violence, just peacefully walking and chanting, they get fucked with like that. It doesn't. Oh man, I'll never understand. Never. I don't think I will. Is there anybody that would be here in my chat or watching that knows if the Bain Act does it fall under Arizona? Like, is that like what am I? What's the word I'm looking for? Is it on the books in Arizona? Like, is it something that someone could use? Because if so, at 2730 ish, it looks like a violation of the Bain Act. Which, like, what is the point of that? I don't understand it. Fuck, I gotta search that now. It's gonna bother me until I figure it out. Arizona Bain Act. Brian B. Super. In and format. 1986. Here we go. Fuck, the Bain Act was created in Arizona. In and for the county of Maricopa. Where the fuck is this? Protest in Chandler. Snatch grab people. Blah, 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 down. AZ. That's the short form for Arizona, right? I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm fucking with my own brain. If that is that, then the Bain Act was created in Arizona in 1986. And 148 ARIZ dot 331 1986 dot 714 dot P, or is there a dot there? No dot. P dot 2D 824, Judy Bain. Petitioner versus the Superior Court of the State of Arizona in and for the county of Maricopa. So if this is Arizona, the Bain Act was created in Arizona. And there's at least 4 people that just had the Bain Act violated on them. And that's only in 25, 26, 27. That's 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 4 people got violated with the Bain Act. Or the Bain Act was violated. Fucking brain is glitching right now. It's frustrating. Okay, thank you, Southern. So looks like the first arrest was, they were all following the same path. One of them was a little bit off of the path. But before he was off of his path, they had already blocked the streets, which means that there's no impediment. They're impeding. Once they've impeded, anybody that could be classified as impeding after that is irrelevant, because they can't be impeding if there's vehicles impeding, and bikes and fucking swarms of cops. They're all impeding that. So they can't be like, you've impeded, that's why we're here. No, you fucking pulled up and blocked everything off, and that's why I'm here. You were there first, kind of thing, which essentially is what I'm seeing. They blocked everything off first, and then the protesters come walking through, and then they start grabbing people for impeding the roadway, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I don't. All right, so this is that fucking fat ass cop right there. And all of the horns that are being honked are at the officers blocking the road. I don't see any protesters over by where those vehicles are driving. So they're honking at the officers because they're parked in the fucking road. Okay, so at roughly 28, 48, 28:50, the row of bicycle cops are pushing their bikes into the protesters. What the fuck do you need that artillery out there for? I mean, it's got to be an intimidation tactic. It has to be. All right, so 29. Right. So no protesters in the middle of the road at this point, just a bunch of cop cars and armed to the teeth cops. And that's why people are honking at them. I just fucking, wait, what? Who was trying to hit? I think his stream glitched or something, maybe. Oh. Wait. Come back. Holy fuck. Here, I turn the definition of this bitch up. There we go. All right. All right. So, fucking. So the officers blocked the fucking crossway. God, they went all wrong at this, man. I mean, you could walk across a crosswalk from sunup till sundown if you really wanted to. When it said walk, walk. When it said stop, stop. And there's not a fucking thing anybody can do about it. It's completely and entirely legal. So why the fuck are the cops blocking the sidewalk and arresting people for walking when it says walk? That is the... Wait. He pointed him twice. All right, so I'm following him. He's... Okay, so at this point, the protesters have not broken... The ones that are on this angle have not broken the law. It says walk. They're trying to walk, but they're being... what's the word? They used it... the G20 summit. Kettling? Where they fucking basically herd you. It's essentially what has happened. I've skimmed through these two videos, this video and that video, and then the little bit from that news article. And what it looks like is that the cops were slowly but surely steering them to go a certain way, and now they've completely blocked them off into a corner, and the sign says walk, which means they could legally cross there and not get in any shit. But they're being blocked in by cops. I mean, what the fuck? Well, okay, I gotta boost that sound up. He said something there. I'd like to know what that cop said. Man, I gotta crank this up more. Give me a boost. Oh, there's no way that that's what that said. There's no way. There's no way. I need to slow that down. Let's go that. Who said they have a right to carry a fire? I mean, I'm not saying you don't have a right to carry a firearm. I want to know who said that, though. I don't. It wasn't a cop. Obviously, a cop that wouldn't fit. And why the fuck would they say that? It was obviously a protester. I have a right to carry a firearm, which what Second Amendment is. There's part of the conversation that's not there. Somebody from a distance might have said something, but I can't hear. Hey, Elsie. Oh, okay. That's what that cop said. She's got a firearm, and she said, "I have a right to carry a firearm," which that's part of the Second Amendment. What kind of firearm was it, though? All right, that's loud. Let's turn that down. Jesus Christ. Oh, I shouldn't have turned it down yet. What was that? Okay, so something 17-year-old kid. Oh, okay. Somebody must be questioning her on a firearm, and based on her response, they must have said, "What gives you the right to carry a firearm?" or something along that effect. And she said, "Because I don't shoot 17-year-old kids in the back," or something along those lines. I can't make out what that person's saying, but it's what's said right before she says that. All right, we got to loop that. I'm sick of fucking clicking it. Hold on. right there. So what is that at? That's the 31, 34. I need to go 30. 30. No, 30. There. Loop. No, those are filters. What the fuck? Where's my loop button? What the hell? I don't think the loop button is there, which is, what's this one? No, I don't want to flip it. No, I don't want to flip it that way either. I don't want to add a script. I want to. What the hell's really going on here? What's this? Increase playback speed. No. Nope. Nope. Wait. What's this one? Click to add or remove. No. Oh. Okay. So it's this. Jesus, they updated it. Okay, loop. We want to start the loop at 3130. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? They've really updated this now. Okay, 31. And then we go 30. Wow, they made it a little bit more convenient anyway. 30. Fuck. I'm gonna have to hit play and then figure it out because I don't remember. Oh, shit! I fucked that up. 36, so 35. 35. Apply. Fuck off. Oh shit. Okay. Same, but we'll go 40. 40, 40. Apply. need to. Where's the remote? I need to turn the bass down on that. I don't know where the fuck that went. Sound, not recording, playback. Properties. Enhancements. Turn that down for a minute. Give me a test sound. Okay, so he said, shouldn't you have left that at home though? Why shouldn't you have left that at home, or shouldn't you have left that something that the last part is Untuv left that at home. Do you not think you should have left that at home though? Or why do you not think you should have left that at home though? And then her response was, because I don't shoot 17-year-old kids. All right, good, figure that out. Jesus fucking Christ. Starting to frustrate me. Fuck, I don't remember which one it was at. Fuck. Strip that down to nothing. All right. Fucking still have it looped. I was like, why isn't it going any further? It's fucking stupid. Wait a fucking minute. Ah, man. enhancements, applies, vocal, apply. Oh shit, oops, fucking wrong one. Plus vocal. Oh, I fucked that up, oops. Increase treble and lower bass. Okay, at roughly 3140, the walk light says walk. You can clearly see it through the video. It says walk. And then he articulates that and starts walking. And then a good 15, 20 officers look back and realize that it says walk. And then he articulates it again and says, that's right, it says walk. He tells them to calm down. At 31:49 to 50, the officer says, all right, you're coming with us. 31:52, you're under arrest. Fuck, I need that timestamp. 31:52 again as a response for what? Still no response for what? Again, at 32:09 to 10, the question is asked again, what am I under arrest for? That guy a fucking mumbler? I couldn't hear him. It just sounded like the cop moaned. You know why, but he mumbled. Whoa, 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 what was that? I couldn't have heard that, right? That would be an admission of violating. What the fuck, man? need to slow it down. He's going to. Give me that. Pretty sure. Sits. Pretty sure sits last part street corner. Pretty sure we told you to sit on the street corner. We told you all. Fucking, these people gotta take the dick out of their mouths. Can't understand a fucking thing they're saying. Alright, I need to change something. Enhancements. Equalizer. Fuck off. Be a prick. I don't know where the hell I was. Oh, I gotta write that down for fuck's sakes. Or not. There was a pen. There's two words that I cannot make out. You all. Should have said you're good on the street corner. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'd like to know if this guy heard what I heard. He said, "What am I being arrested for?" At 3310, and it sounded like the cop said, "I don't know, we're just grabbing people." These women are all over me on Facebook, Tank. They want to get all up on your goodies, but I tell you what, you just don't want to do it. They'll rob you blind, the little dirty sons of bitches. I think based on enhancing the background audio and listening to what the cops were talking about and how they were communicating and how some of them had absolutely no clue of certain things, I think that a small group of officers had a plan to arrest them from the get-go, and then they just told the other officers, okay, we're grabbing this, and then they started pointing people out. I think they had a plan to grab them from earlier on. They were grabbing people that were walking through crosswalks on a walk light. So there was no law being broke. Jesus Christ. This fucking cop picks up the camera, and there was a question that was asked. He's like, "Are you gathering up the stuff or something?" He's like, "Yeah, maybe. I don't even know whose stuff this is." Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's the other angle. What? Come on. We're going to be clearing the intersection of vehicles. Bikes will follow. There's still protesters there. I need to write that down. Right up to the post office. Peter Cop points. He picks and gets arrested. Group of people not doing anything wrong gets arrested. Then they clear out and meet up at a post office. I'd like to know what what major crime either one of these people were covering. Or if they were publicly adamant of, aside from just a usual talk of protests and whatnot, but if there's any details given. And if they're all connected to the same one. This feels orchestrated. It feels like it was a planned like they were, no matter what, going to get arrested. It didn't matter breaking the law, not breaking the law, which tells me there's something more to it. I mean, I've seen this 100 times throughout the same shit. So commonly in prior situations like this, the people that got arrested were either looking into something, a closed case, or a case that they thought there was foul play in, or had uncovered evidence that they closed a case and they shouldn't have closed the case and it was a cover-up. I would like to know more about that. It's like they picked out a handful of people, arrested them, and then went for a meeting at a post office in the middle of the night. They were ahead of them. They blocked certain areas of the streets off. They moved them to where they wanted them to go. Then they stood in their way, blocked them. I'm going to have to sift through that. Oh, I need a timestamp on that. Fuck. 39:44. They always try to sell you shit on Facebook, but I like the woman. The woman? Sheet. Okay. Don't buy none of it, Pete. Don't buy none of it. None of it. Bring on the dancing girls. So the camera was still live streaming when they set it down in the Sally port, and it sounds like it picked a conversation up from a distance away. That it sounded like there was a question that was asked, why were they arrested for, or what were they arrested for? And I can't make out anything else without stripping the audio out of it and enhancing through a mixer. I need to drop out the fan noise, enhance the background vocal, and then increase the treble in order to make it out completely. But it's kind of what it sounded like. It sounded like what were they arrested for, or why were they arrested for? Something along the lines of that. I'd be curious to know which one of those it was. There was no law broken, so they by all rights should not have been arrested. The light was green. It had the little walk thing. They could walk, and they weren't impeding the crosswalk at that point or the road clear to it. That's a fact, because once there was the cops went ahead. There was a row of bike cops, and then there was a row of SUVs. So, I mean, law enforcement impeded the roadway before the protesters, which means that the protesters could not impede something that was already impeded. Does that make sense to anybody? Yeah. I mean, it's like someone shooting somebody in the head and then putting the gun in somebody else's hand and saying he did it. He was there. Like, no. Whoever impeded it initially is the person that's impeding it. Because once it's been impeded, it doesn't. Everything else after that is irrelevant. You can't then. You know what I mean? It's like it's the equivalency of you park in a parking spot that you pay for, and let's say you get 30 minutes to park there, and the ticket people block your car in and wait for the time to expire so they can give you a ticket. That's what happened right there. Not in that exact situation that way, but law enforcement impeded the roadway, and then when the protesters walked through, they were charged for impeding the roadway. They waited for them to walk. They deliberately placed themselves in such an angle where the moment they came through, it was already decided. That's it. They're gone. When by all rights, they didn't impede anything. The officers impeded it. I mean, there was fucking cars driving by honking and screaming at the cops, man. Move your fucking cars. Move your cars, you know. Had they would have just kept their distance and went off and parked in a parking lot and followed from afar, I think the protesters would have walked through the intersection, continued to the destination, stopped at the destination, and that would have been it. But they were provoked. The bike cops pushed their bikes into them to veer them into going in the path that they wanted to. And then once they had him in that path, then they boxed him in. Then the light was green. It said go. So they went. And then they were charged for impeding the roadway. It did. I want to say entrapment, but I don't think I'm saying it right. Elsie says she wants to buy more ferrets. Why? Don't you have like 20 of the things already? That's exactly what it looks like, Southern. It looks like the protesters were following down one road and they get to an intersection, but what it looks like is that they were swarmed by officers as they were coming up and followed. And then as they've been followed all the way up, then the SUVs blocked off the intersection. The bicycle cops blocked off the other side and rammed their bikes, literally picked their bikes up and rammed them into protesters. One person said, get back. I don't give a fuck if you're a cop. I don't give a fuck if you're Jesus. You drive something into me, I'm breaking your fucking jaw. You're sleeping. You're going night-night. There was no fucking, not even in the weirdest of circumstances was it okay for that to happen. Why would you ram your bikes into protesters to instigate a fucking response? It does not make any sense. Then you block off the road and then you charge them with impeding the fucking the roadway after you've just impeded the roadway. What the the light was green. The walk sign was on. Legally, they can walk across the fucking street, stand there, wait for it to turn green again, and walk back, and there's not a fucking thing anybody can do. There's actually a case that went through the courts and was won on that by the person that was out there stopping the what do you call it, DUI or the speeding checkpoints or whatever. He went out. The lady and the dude went out to protest it. It was like when it was like 2000 and it was a number of years ago anyway. And it went through, and there was case that was put in over it because they were not breaking any law. It's not illegal to hold a sign. Number one. Number two, it's not illegal to walk from one side of the street to the other side of the street. And that's what they were doing, walking back and forth. And they won case on that. Now, these protesters were on one side. Holy fuck, that was loud. Hold on a second, Scott. I had all of the fucking audio enhancing listening to the voices in that garage, and you fucking come in and it went, dude, almost blew my eardrums out.
It's always good to, make an entrance,
That's exactly what it was at Southern. It looks like, and we've seen it before 100 fucking times throughout the years. I think that they deliberately, because they weren't just out there doing that. The camera pans around, and there's these officers are dressed as if they're going to fucking war. They've got long rifles, packed fucking extra magazines, strapped up in military gear. They're just blacked out. What it looks like is that they wanted the protesters on edge, and then they just wanted to push that last fucking button to trigger a response so that they could arrest them, but only a selected few. So they handpick and they cherry pick this. They grab those people, and then I overhear in the radio. I enhance the background audio to enhance the vocals, and on the radio, there what sounds to be someone that's in fucking charge says, "Okay, we're gonna clear the intersection. We're gonna move the vehicles first, and then bicycles will follow," which means that they were clearing the SUVs first, then they were going to clear the bike cops, and then right after that, he says, "We're going to meet at the post office." If there's still fucking a crowd of protesters there, and you just arrested some, and you're all out there fucking decked out in military gear to stop the protesters, why the fuck, after you arrest a handful, are you going to go meet at a post office and leave the rest of the protesters there if you're that afraid? I think that it was planned. I think it was orchestrated. I think they handpicked who they wanted, and the one person that was pointing them out, because there's a big fat fuck that's pointing out which protesters. He's pointing at me, this one, this one, this one, this one. And then there's a large percentage of those cops that had absolutely no clue what was going on. And when they were asked, "Why am I being arrested?" they said, "I don't know. We're just grabbing people." Well, that's not a fucking good response. You just grabbing people? Well, here, let me just go outside and just start fucking grabbing people. Why don't you try to fucking box people in? That's forcible confinement. That's a federal offense. You're impeding someone's movement. Oh my God. I really hope I hope the people that were arrested drive this home. I hope that they don't take any settlements. I hope that they fight it tooth and nail, get some case law put in, and just fucking drive it home, and don't stop until you get home. Because if you even just cave a little bit, it's a loss. I don't care if you take a settlement for fucking $500,000. You lost. You know why you lost? Because you kind of fuck everybody by doing that. Nothing gets changed. You got yourself out of a situation. Rock on. What's it do for the next person, though? That's the key point here. And if they drive it home and they get something implemented, it could be like the Turner v. Driver. You know what I mean? It can change a whole fucking dynamic. Like, for instance, the Bain Act. It was enacted and put in 1986. I think it was 1986 in Arizona. That's where it originated from, and this is where they are. And the Bain Act was violated on numerous occasions throughout this. You know, every little teeny tiny thing needs to be challenged, and it has to be pushed through. It's the only way that you're going to effectively get better training, better response, better fucking everything. And I think that another key thing, because there was just a dude that was following the directives of the police officer in a different situation, and there was like 5 or 6 fucking cops that unloaded on him. This is what I think should happen with that. I think that there should be one designated shooter, and that designated shooter needs to find the advantage point and get in there, because you can't have that many people just opening up fire. Like they just think of Ricochet a fucking alone. If, let's say, I shoot at a piece of steel and it ricochets and shoots over off on an angle, now I've just shot somebody in the fucking head by a ricochet. There has to be a plan. It's like they just go out there fucking swinging their dicks. It just doesn't. There has to be a plan. You have to be calculated with shit, but it doesn't seem like there's any calculation, you know. And if you go back and you look at all these different police shootings like this, where multiple officers unload, the danger level that they put the communities in is fucking high. Like the freeway one, where they shot the lady in the back of the fucking head. She wasn't even a part of it. She was just in the car ahead. And there was like 20 some odd fucking officers that just opened fire and started shooting at this fucking, what was it, a UPS truck or something? Something along those lines. They wound up killing the fucking hostage. Why did you just kill that dude? Why? To prevent him from killing the hostage that you just fucking killed, you dumb fuck? Because here's the real key fucking thing. The real key thing. That kind of fucking not thinking and impulsively fucking shooting just killed that hostage, shot another lady in the back of the fucking head, and then once they got the report out, there was children in the cars above. So you just ran the risk of ruining many fucking lives by that impulsive way of thinking, and you didn't save the hostage, you killed the fucking hostage. I think there should be one designated shooter, one striker. That's it. That person is to get into an advantage point, and that advantage point, his only objective is to shoot. The rest of them should be negotiating, talking, watching movements, etc. I watched the video on that, and the kid dropped the gun. Now, I don't know what he put his hand on his side for. I think he's either pulling his pants up, or maybe he had a magazine in his pocket, but he was complying. Let's say he was dropping the gun. He put it over to the side. The firearm got dropped, thrown on the ground. Now, let's say he had a magazine and he didn't want, he was afraid that they were going to find the magazine in the midst of an arrest and then fuck him up. His instinct would be, okay, they said drop everything. So I know I got a magazine in my pocket. I got to put that magazine with the firearm that I just threw on the ground. There's enough time to think of what the person's move is going to be. You can watch their body language. That's the key thing. Watch their body language. Why would you drop a fucking gun just to pull out another one? It does not make any fucking sense. If the kid was going to shoot somebody, he would have used the gun he had in his hand. He wouldn't put his fucking hands up and throw the gun. It just doesn't make any sense. But there's no, like, oh man, it's like trying to fucking teach chess to a mouse. Like there needs to be better training. There has to be better training. I realize there's good cops out there, and I realize there's bad cops out there. There's not just one demographic of either one. It's a mixture, and I think that the bad ones, when they do fuck up, they shouldn't be just transferred to a different fucking unit or a different precinct. I think that's it. You need to be held at a higher fucking standard, a higher standard. You're walking around with a license to put a bullet in somebody's fucking head. You need to. There has to be accountability there. Because the same thing that gives them the power to carry that gun and to run around with their little badges is the same thing that's given to the people. A well-regulated militia. That's what the cops are. They're a militia. That's part of the Second Amendment. Why can they open carry their firearms and keep them on their side? Because it's the Second Amendment. That's what a lot of people are not understanding. So groups of people, let's say they do a mass fucking protest, it's well within their rights to go out armed to the fucking teeth. I wonder how many cops would fuck around at that point. I'm not advocating for any violence. I do not want no more fucking bloodshed. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you be violated and someone violates you, you have the right to then defend yourself. That's all I'm saying. And there's already been cases where cops have just kicked in the wrong person's fucking door and the homeowner has shot the fuck out of the cop and won that case. What the fuck is it? It falls under standard ground, I believe. It was an active threat to the homeowner. The homeowner could prove that he was not breaking the law. He didn't do anything wrong. And at that point, he was just defending his home or his person. People can do the same fucking thing. Because the same powers that give the police officers the ability to walk around, arrest people, fucking carry their guns, etc., go out in a group. That's the same fucking shit that's in the United States Constitution that the people can do. It's got me absolutely mind boggled. There's a lot of things that I understand in this world, and there's a lot of things that just make my fucking head spin because I don't understand them. You know what I mean? And I think that at some point in time, people need to say, okay, I've had hope, I've had faith, I've believed in the system. It's not getting much better. It's time for action. I think that people need to stop being blinded by that. And I think that that's what it is. People they have so much deep down subconsciously have so much faith and hope that things are going to just magically get better. But if things don't just get better, you have to make them better. They don't just happen on their own. If I sit here and when I go back to work in 2 days, and I'm not going to get no money if I just sit here. It means I don't get paid my bills. I don't pay my fucking anything. I can't just expect that money to come to me. If I don't go grocery shopping, my food's not just going to magically appear in my fucking shit. I have to go get them. You know what I'm saying? I think people need to start looking at it from a different angle and put that hope and that faith that they have into a different outlet and recalculate. Again, I'm not advocating for no violence. But if someone violates you, I am 100% supportive of defending yourself. That's a fact, Jack. I'll tell you that much. We all have that fundamental right. If I walk up to Scott and I push him into a wall, he has full right to cock back and crush the side of my fucking face.
Like I would do that. I'm a pacifist, and if you say
everybody has the right to defend themselves. And what gives law enforcement the power to arrest, to open carry, to be called a police precinct, that's the militia part in the Second Amendment. That's what a police force is. They're a militia. Why they open carry? Second Amendment. You know what I mean? Everything that gives them the power to do what they have right now, that's what gives the people the power. Whether people want to agree with it, believe it, whatever. I could care fucking less. Fact check it. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. And don't
You're
read the
fucking
little
wrong.
teeny
Oh, mate, what are
tiny
we
little
doing this?
bills and fucking laws that they've enacted. Go back to the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, everything that way. That's where you got to come from.
We don't have a Bill of Rights. But Elsie said in the chat here, she goes, our police aren't as trigger happy. She's not talking about the Victorian police. They are trigger happy. The constant joke with the Victorian police is it's a case of bang, bang, stop or I'll shoot.
Right.
And High Beat, I saw you comment before. I saw. Yeah, so like the problem I have is I have no issue with people standing their ground and saying, look, you need to prove I've done something wrong. Right? And if you get a decent cop, he will say, all right, then, this is what I witnessed, this is what's going on. We're going to let the courts decide whether you did it or not, because that's what the court's there for. The cop's not there to argue your innocence or guilt.
Right, but there has to be a victim. And an officer can't be a victim. He signed that right away. The moment that he took an oath to the Constitution, that he can no longer, while active duty and on duty, be offended by anything. If he can't be a victim. He signed up for that.
Unless there's a physical assault.
What's that?
Unless there's a physical assault.
Well, that's assaulting a police officer. But if you assault a police officer, just keep in mind you better be damn sure that you can prove that you did it in self-defense, and you don't want to just go willy-nilly fucking hitting people. Because if you can't, then you're fucked, and you did absolutely nothing for nothing. You just added to a statistic. But as far as a victim, like, how do I put it? So you can't cause harm to people, right? You can't just randomly go up and fuck with someone. You can't, like if I were to do what they did, it would be classified as stalking, prowling, and forcible confinement. Those are the three things that would be there, because they stalked them all the way up, they corralled them, then they forcibly fucking held them there. And the moment that they tried to veer away, when the light was ready to go, that's when they said, you're impeding the road, which they can't impede something that they've already impeded. They impeded it. They lined the bikes up. They lined the fucking SUVs up. It's been impeded. They impeded it, right? So the way qualified immunity works is that only works when you're in the pursuit of your duties. If there's a crime afoot, right? And in the First Amendment, it states that you can protest, assemble, all of that shit. So they weren't violating anything, and they weren't breaking nothing. They weren't. They're not like Antifa going through with baseball bats, smashing car windows out. They were just chanting and walking. That's it. There was no laws being broken, which means the moment that officer blocked that off under the false pretense of his job, he lost his qualified immunity. He impeded the road. There was no active threat. There was no active crime, which means his qualified immunity just went out the fucking window. You know what I mean? And these are the points that people need to hit home. They can't just take settlements. They need to hit it home. It's the only way that effective change is going to happen. And if you're in a movement for change, it's not just change for you. It's change for all, for the next generation, thy next person, the same people that you go out with. Otherwise, you're just going out for yourself, and it's a selfish reason to go out there and do this. You have to. That the whole movement is for a greater good. You know what I mean? And if people claim to be part of a movement, then they can't just do things for themselves. It has to be as a collective, a calculated move for the greater good. That's what a movement does. So I think that they need to hit it home. I think everything needs to be challenged, rather. They need to challenge the impeding the road. They need to challenge the qualified immunity, being forced into the corner and surrounded by military style fucking police. That all needs to challenge. Every little teeny bit that was fucked up on their part of it, that needs to be challenged. And there can't be any weak points in it. They can't stop challenging it and just say, okay, I'll let that go. Nothing can be let go. It has to be all driven home as a collective whole. Same page kind of thing. Go ahead, Scott. I'm sorry. I went on a little bit of a frustration there. I apologize. Maybe you're not here. Maybe I heard you say something in the background. You're not even near the computer.
Sorry, dude. I was trying to get the dog back inside.
Oh, fuck! I thought you tried to say something, so I finished saying what I was saying quickly. So I felt I was cutting you off.
Now, the thing is, it's got to be evidentiary based, right? If they're arresting people, pulling them off the street, there has to be a reason, and that reason you have to be able to say to them, "We're arresting you for this," and then you'll see the people look at the cop and go, "You got me," you know. But if you can't articulate it, then it's not going to work.
Well, this proved that they're just following orders, which that's violation. It's a I mean, it's not a violation when you look at it as in a different perspective, but you should never follow an order, like law enforcement wise. You should never follow an order without knowing what the order is being executed for. And when he asked him, "Why am I being arrested?" I don't know. We're just grabbing people. What the fuck kind of response is that?
Yeah, that's not going to
They
work.
didn't tell you this is why you're arresting that person. You're gonna potentially violate someone's rights because someone told you to. What the fuck?
And following orders will not stop you from being sued.
Right. And I mean, fuck. What was the Nazis doing? You know, all their head people. You know, they're the military that signed over and transitioned and essentially patched over into the Nazi regime. Their excuse was, we were just following orders. Well, these cops were just following orders. That worked out real good in history, didn't it? You know? God, man.
Like, the argument could be made that you were swept up in the wave of a person who was possibly the best orator of the 20th century.
The what, sorry?
The best orator. Like, Hitler could rouse a crowd like nobody's business. He could read.
He was very good. Not like a good person, but good at manipulation.
Oh, no. He did a lot of good before he did a lot of bad. But the problem is, the lot of bad cancels out the lot of good.
You gotta weigh it all out, though, right? I mean, and a lot of people, if you violate their belief system or what they believe to be true or right, or what they know inside their mind to be a fact, if you contradict that in any way, a lot of people, it's like a certain part of their brain shuts down and they don't give a fuck about nothing prior. They just focus on that. That's what they focus on. Well, this fuck kind of thing, you know what I mean? And you have to weigh it all out. And you can say, yeah, this is the bad shit, and it fucking bothers me, and this is what it is. But you cannot completely X out the good, right? And I'm not sticking up for Hitler before any fucking snowflake out there wants to be like, oh my God, he's sticking up for snowflakes. It's fucking Hitler. No, it's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you have to weigh the good and the fucking bad, not just focus on one. If the one outweighs the other, then that's the one that takes your focus a little bit more. But you have to still be able to articulate and not forget some of the good that has taken place. You know what I mean? And sometimes the horrible shit that people do, such as Hitler, you know, it it definitely uh, it definitely outweighs some good. Like, I don't know what good he did. I'm not that like 100% fucking familiar with it, but gassing people and fucking picking their fucking toenails and fingernails out and raping fucking women and children, etc. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? That that kind of takes the cake for fucked up. You know what I mean? Concentration camps, you know, all of it as a collective whole. It takes the pie for fucked up and evil shit.
Oh, it really does. It really does. Like he dragged Germany out of bankruptcy. Right? He created the Autobahn. He created the Volkswagen. And then the problem is, once the way he brought Germany out of bankruptcy is he militarized the country. The problem with militarizing a country is you then have to go to war.
And then you have breaks in ranks. You know what I mean? There's always bad apples and everything. Not one man or woman is perfect. You know, there's good and bad and everything. Again, weighing both out, which means that you're probably gonna have some bad apples in that kind of a environment. You know, you're gonna have people that are gonna thrive on that fucking evil fucking shit. You know what I mean? And now they get to do it under the guise of legalness. So yeah, yeah. So you need to be able to keep your house in order. Otherwise, your shit's gonna run amok. You know, it's why there's ranks. There's ranks for a reason. You know. Somebody killing that thing over there? Holy fuck!
The ferrets are attacking each other. They're being cunty, and I don't know why, but they are, and I'm just letting them go because if the three of them eat.
Fucking get a squirt bottle and squirt the prick. Jesus Christ.
Well, I said if three of them eat one of them, they don't have to be fed.
Oh my God. That's horrible. That's fucking horrible. Jesus Christ, man.
They're just being assholes because ferrets are assholes. I don't know if anyone has actually put that out there in the world, but they are.
I don't know. I've never done much research into ferrets. I know they're like oversized rats, though, or weasels of some sort.
Weasels, yeah, they're a mustelid, but their way of communicating with each other is biting, right? So if they want to tell you something, they're gonna bite you, and it's gonna fucking hurt.
Oh my God. It's like Dr. Doolittle. I'm going to bite you.
Yes, exactly. I'm going to fuck you up and you're not going to like it at all.
Right. The only thing I don't like about ferrets, they're cute and everything, but they stink. And I'm not down with that.
Once they're spayed, or once they get their nuts chopped off, they don't musk. The three girls don't musk at all because they're spayed. Angus, on the other hand, he still has his balls. So he stinks like a motherfucker.
Fuck. Shardy, are you talking about Scott up here? Are you on your phone or your laptop?
I'm on my laptop.
Okay, so you can look at the chat.
Yeah, sounds a bit like Gary with his Jimmy up his jammy. I got no fucking idea what he's talking about. But
Dick
that's
up his
all.
ass, something? I don't fucking know. Unless he's talking about with the Jimmy, like a mixture between, like, there's a guy that goes around. His name is Jimmy. He sounds like Australian or UK. I think he's Australian. Gee, UK, Australia. He's either Australian or United Kingdom. I want to say Australia, though, because he does have a similar voice to yours.
Oh, well, I'll have to go out and kill him then.
That's fucked up.
I know, but, these things happen. If he goes ahead and dies, it wasn't me, all right? Just saying.
There's no plausible deniability for me right now. You know what I'm saying? You didn't give me much wiggle room.
I can wiggle like the best of them.
I can. That's fucked up.
And once I start to wiggle, the rest of my body
wiggle. It's fucked up. Oh Christ! I didn't need that vision, bud. I really didn't need that vision. I have seen you, bud. I know what you look like. My brain goes to that. What the fuck?
I know, right? Like it had to be done.
I just get this weird envision of you grabbing your belly and shaking it and going, "My milkshake brings."
That's that.
Christ.
I could sing that song too.
I'd rather not. That's fucked up. No, don't encourage this shit, Elsie. Don't encourage it.
Yeah, don't encourage me.
Get stuck.
Yeah.
I reckon I'd say pay. I'm only going to give you like $20.
Hey, $20 is $20.
$20 is $20. Beat said, "Get in my belly."
That's right. That's right. Like that, that movie about the soccer team, Alive. It was on telly the other day. The one that crashed and they ate each other and all that sort of shit. Now, there is not a lot that turns my stomach, right? Cannibalism is the only thing I have found, that and scraping cat shit off a cement floor. It's the only thing that turns my stomach. Isn't that funny? Like I've seen dead bodies. I've seen like rotting corpses. I've done the whole deal. But it's the thought of cannibalism and scraping cat off a cement floor. They're the only two things that turn my stomach.
Scraping what off of the cement floor?
Cat shit. You know when a cat takes a dump on a cement floor and then you got to pick the fucking thing up and scraping it disturbs it all and all the smell comes up? Yeah, that does me.
No. My cat goes in the litter box, buries it, goes into the clumping form. I scoop it out, put it in a fucking little it's a diaper, the diaper trash bag things?
Yep.
Well, I got one of those for my cat litter. I don't think that it's an actual child one, but it looks like one. It looks like the diaper fucking bag things. And I scoop it in there. The bags smell good and fucking you don't get none of that scent. And you don't smell the shit. So, yeah. Who's letting their fucking cat shit on the concrete floor?
Well, I was staying with my sister once, and she left her garage door open so the cats could get out. But I didn't know this, so I shut the garage door, and the cat needed shit, so it shat on the cement floor. So then I had to clean it up. So yeah, so that was when I discovered that the smell of cat shit just does me in.
So essentially, you have a personal experience in it.
Oh yes. Oh, definitely. And the whole that dude in Germany years ago. It's years ago now. It's a long time ago. Who advertised for someone to eat? Do you remember that case?
I didn't hear what you said at the lat. To advertised
for someone to eat.
eat.
He advertised. He got over 200 responses. That was the most disturbing part.
Wait. So you're not saying that as a statement of he advertised for someone to eat, but he wanted someone to eat.
He wanted someone to eat. He put that in the ad, and he got over 200 responses of people who would be okay with that.
You take a bite out of meat, you'll have no teeth left.
Yeah, but like the guy who he eventually chose came in, they sat down, they had a couple of drinks, and I'm like, how can you be so calm about this shit? And then he killed him and ate him, but that's not the point. But like the guy was okay with it. He was okay with being killed.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not. I mean, I don't want to die, but I mean, if I die, I die. I mean, I guess it was my fucking time. I'm not really worried about dying. Don't want to die, but I'm not afraid to die, if that makes sense.
You can't fear death because otherwise you won't really live.
Exactly. Right? It's a good way of putting it.
It's like that old Norse saying, "Don't run away because then you'll die tired."
Right. God, that's another good way of putting it. You just gotta live, man.
I also believe
you die, you die. That's it. You know what I mean? I guess it is your time.
There's one of my favorite movies is a movie called The 13th Warrior.
Dude, Southern's like, if you bite me, if you bite me, I might give you food poisoning. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
It's all good. The 13th Warrior. Yes, it's got Antonio Banderas in it, but it's still a good movie. But it's based on Norse, like the Norse lifestyle, but as Antonio Banderas playing a Middle Eastern dude who gets dropped in a Norse environment.
John. A nice one. Can you go feed the dogs now?
Yeah, do you want to talk to Tank?
Yeah, I can do that. Hello. I just got home from my walk. Holy shit, that was a trek.
A trick or a trip?
Yeah, it was a trek. I walked halfway across town and then back home again. It's what I do.
Come on, fuckface McGillicuddy.
Listen, it's not my fault.
What do you call it?
I didn't say it was your fault. I just said I was blaming you.
Uh-huh. That's nice, isn't it? With friends like him, who needs enemies?
Right?
What did you say? With friends like me, who needs enemies?
Enemies. Like how he just hears things he wants to hear.
My mom used to call it selective hearing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I had that as a kid, apparently.
I think most kids do, don't they?
I don't know.
Especially if they're sort of engrossed in something. The herd of wild horses is going to make them listen.
I heard shit that piqued my interest. If it didn't pique my interest, I couldn't be bothered with it. That's fucked up. He's who? It was you that said with friends like that, who needs enemies? And then he said, who needs enemas? That's fucking funny.
I think he has a thing for bums, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure of it. Southern says, well, Tank, I hope everyone has a good day. Be safe. Be good, y'all. I appreciate you coming and chilling, Southern, as always. Much love, much respect. And I'll be going live tomorrow night at 10:30 my time. I believe that Joker and Tempe are going to be here. I think we're going to discuss the arrest. It's 4:01 my time right now, AM. So I don't know what time it is your time, but yeah.
7 o'clock.
No,
PM?
I meant Southern.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't looking up.
You're probably thinking, well, fuck you then. Let's see if I care.
Yeah, would I do something like that?
Are you shitting me? You dunked your husband in the head with a frying pan. Would you do something like that?
It wasn't a frying pan. It was a fucking cake tray. And he was saying slut-ass shit.
What's the difference? You hit him with a metal object.
No, it wasn't metal. It was.
Well, what do you cook on it? What you cook your cookies on? Something plastic in your oven?
Like one of those silicone things, yeah.
What?
That particular one wasn't silicone, but it wasn't metal either.
What the fuck is silicone? Like Silicon Valley?
No. They're like they last longer. They're like you can get a whole bunch of cake trays and stuff in that. Are
you saying silicone?
Yeah.
Just like tattoo is tattoo.
Yeah.
There's no D in tattoo.
No, we're saying that. You're just hearing a D.
Okay, so then it would be dadu if that was the case, right?
I don't think so.
What's the first letter of tattoo?
Well, it's a T.
Well, what's the two letters that match that are in the middle of tattoo?
Yeah, but we're saying that. You're hearing a D sound, but we're actually saying a T sound.
Say tattoo. Say tattoo.
No.
I'm trying. I want to get Beat's opinion on it and see if maybe I'm deaf. You don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking mental. Maybe I am hearing it wrong. How do you say tattoo, Elsie?
Tattoo.
Beat, did that sound like tattoo or tattoo? Just out of curiosity. We'll get a third party on this. We don't know. I could be wrong. If I am, I will humbly apologize, and I will start saying tattoo from now on.
Oh, damn it!
Or not.
Oh, it is not. You fellas are all got hearing impairment.
Okay, listen. Say dad.
Dad.
Now say tattoo.
Tattoo.
Do you hear anything that sounds the same in that?
Fuck no.
Tattoo. Dad. Dadu.
You're hearing that and you're putting the D in there. That's not how we pronounce it. Oh, I need a thing.
That's it. That's how you're saying it, though.
No, it's not.
Tattoo. You're putting a duh, as in dog.
You literally just said it then, and that's a fucking T sound.
No, you just said T right there. That's a E sound. E. Jesus Christ. How are you not hearing it? Am I crazy? I gotta be crazy. Something's wrong here. That's great. So when you call your father and you say, "Hey, Dad," do you say, "Hey, Tad"?
No, why would I say that?
Because you're taking the T's in the center of tattoo and turning them into a duh sound. Wait, is it only two T's?
Get your butt in here and help me.
Yeah, are you? All right, listen.
Help settle this once and for all.
When you put the two T's together, does that make a D sound?
Sorry, what did you say?
When you put the two T's together side by side, does that make a duh sound, like a D sound?
Oh, I don't know.
What? Oh, this is great.
Oh, bugger it. I forgot I need a peeler. Hang on.
You got a pocket knife?
Oh, nah. I'm starting to prepare dinner. Oh, hang on. Scott's back now. Or is he?
Pete, what are you saying yay for? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, boys and girls, everyone grab your favorite beer and gather around for another Tank Boy News show. Yay. Okay. Well, fucking pop a bottle. Let me see you waddle. Jeez. Barbecue dingo. Have you ever eaten a dingo, Elsie?
Yeah.
Wait, you can eat them? What
Sorry?
is a dingo anyway? Is it like a dog?
What?
What is a dingo? Is it like a dog?
No, dingoes are their own genus. They're not related to the dog.
Do they look like a dog?
Yeah, somewhat. But I mean, it's the same as with wolves. Wolves are their own genus too. They're not dogs.
Well, dogs came from wolves.
Yeah, I know. They're a bit of an anomaly, actually. Dingoes.
I know nothing about dingoes. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Dingoes have big dongs. There's a fact, Pete.
Oh.
How do you know that, Pete?
What?
What does Big know?
Dingoes have big dongs, is what he said.
Do they?
I don't know.
I have no clue. I've never seen a dingo. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't know if they got big dongs, little dongs.
Ding dongs.
Dingo dongs. Oh, that's fucked up. It's past my bedtime. I'm starting to get silly crazy.
Don't let it crazy. Crazy's fine.
Crazy. What a fuck. Oh, yeah, okay. Much love, everyone. You dipping, Beat? Night, Beat. I appreciate you coming and chilling, bro. Very much so. Hope to see you on the next one there, Beat, which will be tomorrow night around 10:30 my time. And I believe we're going to be discussing Tempe's arrest. So that should be interesting. It's a show that I haven't done in a very long fucking time. I haven't usually make it funny, but this is one of those topics that is a little bit more serious. I'm sure we could try to put some sarcasm in there, though. Some funniness. Barbecue iguana tomorrow, Scott, is what Beat said.
Oh, I'll pass the message on. He's outside doing something at the moment.
Oh, hey, I think he's talking about that lizard you got loose in your house.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's moved on. He's probably gotten sick of me scaring him.
Do you smell him?
No.
Okay, he's not
I
dead
don't
then.
even know what a fucking lizard smells like.
All right, death, decay, rot, if it's dead. All right, Pete, I appreciate you being here, brother.
Oh, no, I don't think it's dead. I think it's just fucked off into the distance.
Fucked off into the distance. It's gone getting a tattoo.
Yeah. No,
You ate him
this
last Sunday. Is that true, Elsie?
Who? The lizard?
Yeah, Pete said,
and
Pete's a reliable source. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. You guys know too much now. I'll have to call on the FBI.
Oh no, they're on to me. This identity has been burned. Yeah. Wait, FBI, you're not part of the United States.
Oh, I don't know. That's the first thing I could fucking
think.
think.
You'd be Interpol. Or wait, you're Australia?
No, ours would be ASIS, ASIO.
Okay.
Whichever one.
Okay. Interpol, that's...
Europe.
Yeah. Canada is CSIS. Kind of sounds like ISIS.
Little.
It's fucked up, no? CSIS is where a lot of like military classifications come through, and they investigate like terrorism and shit like that.
Oh, fair enough.
No, they're not very fair at all. They're crooked as motherfuckers.
Most fucking places like that are.
Okay, Beat. Have a good night, brother. Sleep well. Jesus Christ, man. Your little squeakers are killing each other.
Oh, they're fighting over the last piece of food, no doubt.
I got a buddy that used to get in fist fights with his old lady because fucking they'd be fighting over the last fucking 20 piece.
Oh, shit.
Like a little piece of fucking crack rock. They just kill each other over it. Now, that's a crackhead right there.
Sounds like a match made in heaven.
Yeah, we used to call him Cheech. What are you in for this time, Cheech? Oh, the old lady and I was fighting over the last 20 piece. This is mine. I gave it last time. Fucking Jesus Christ. Holy cow, man. You gotta be a dick to brawl it out with the one that you say that you love for a fucking toke.
Yeah, that sounds sad.
And it only lasts, what? I mean, 20, 25 minutes, not even. The most crucial is... Right. I mean, it's not like crack is when you cook it and you smoke it. So cocaine is the crystal. It's the powder part of it. Once you mix that with some water, some baking soda, take a piece of copper, break it off, start cooking it and sifting it through into the rock that it becomes crack. Once you smoke that, it doesn't last long. It hits you real hard and then quickly wears off. You'd be better off to do a great big line, and then at least it'll stay inside your fucking system for a little bit and you'll feel it for a while after. and then you get like it's like called the drips or the runs or whatever the fuck it is, where a little piece of the fucking crystal will be in the back of your nose, and then your nose will start to run. It'll come down, do that sniff, be like doing another line all again. Well, it lasts a hell of a lot longer. And when you smoke it, it makes you go fucking crazy. Holy fuck! I've seen some people lose their ever-loving minds. That's funny.
Are they still fighting? Hang on. I've got to go break these assholes up before they fucking kill each other.
You gotta get a squirt bottle.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Cut it out, you fool. Oh, now they've gotten over it because it's all gone.
I'm pretty sure there's one agitator. There's got to be at least one agitator.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know exactly which one it is, too.
That's the one you shoot.
No! Oh, little dog. Hang on, there's a little dog on the loose.
A dog? Did you say dog?
No, dog.
You just have stray dogs running around? What the fuck?
No, Dook. D-O-O-K.
D-O-O-K. Duke?
Yeah, Dook.
Duke. What's
As
a duck?
D-O, and you're not okay.
Dunnock. Oh my god, I don't know what you're saying. Dunnock?
I type it in the chat, but this is a lot more fun.
Yeah, I know. Oh, where'd that just go? What the fuck? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Well, Scott, do you?
What was that, dude? I was getting a beer.
I was getting a beer. I asked if you knew the Muffin Man, bro.
The Muffin Man?
Yeah.
Who lives on Drury Lane?
What?
That's the thing.
What thing?
Nursery rhyme. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man lives on Drury Lane? So, yeah.
You know that most of those child nursery rhymes came from horrible events?
Yes, they did.
You know, like, what was it? The polio or whatever the fuck it was, where it's like Ring Around the Rosie?
Yeah, Ring a Rosie was about the bubonic plague.
Or, yeah, bubonic, yeah. I mean, some of those little old nursery rhymes and shit that we'd sing as kids, I mean, could you imagine if we just knew what they were about back then? It would have crushed a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. Most of them are like cautionary tales. Cautionary. But if you want fucked up, you need to find the original Grimm Brothers stories. Not the ones that have been sanitized for movies.
Grimm's brother.
The Brothers Grimm, yeah.
It wasn't there a comedy movie of that?
Yes, with Heath Ledger and some other fuckwit.
Yeah, he's got a new character. Actually, I think it's that character, Bozark or Bozark. They had him on a talk show. I watched the little like 10-minute clip of it, and he's like, he's like, yeah, they're gay, and he's like, they're gay, yeah, and then he's like, so you're saying they fuck each other? Oh my fuck! Oh my god! Saying it, he was like, it was gross, blah 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 blah. Well, he tried to take the dude's pants off and suck his dick. This is how we say hello. No, it's not. It's really not. Do you remember Scary Movie? One of them.
I never got into the Scary Movie franchise.
Well, the one with the alien. Well, that was fucking awesome.
Number 3, apparently.
He's got his finger in his mouth and he's playing with it. He's like, buddy comes, or one of the aliens come up and kicks dude in the nuts, and he's like, "Why'd you do that?" "Oh, that's how we shake hands." Well, how do you piss? And then he takes his finger out of his mouth and pisses at the tip of his finger. Oh my god, what a trip, bro! What a trip! It's too much. It's crazy. I would have fucking. Oh my god, I would have fucking hit that alien right in the throat, cocksucker. I would be the cocksucker at that point, I think.
But punching him in the throat may have been foreplay. Did you think of that?
Oh, that would be confusing. I like the way you play, human. Let's get down and dirty. No, let's not. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, man. Could you imagine if there's like different universes out there or planets where that is a thing?
It's possible.
It's possible. Yeah. I mean, very fucking possible.
In a universe that is infinite, you can't rule anything out.
Right. Like I think that I think our ignorance level would be greater than anything if we all believed and were under the same impression that we're the only intelligent life force. There's got to be a greater one out there, you know?
There's always a bigger fish.
Right.
You know that bit in Men in Black, where they go to the lockers and open the locker, and there's a locker and another locker and another locker?
Yes.
Why can't it be like that? We are but a grain of sand in someone else's universe.
Or the thing that's on it's hovering on that thing on the fucking desk, and Will Smith picks it up and he's like, "Don't do that." He's like, "That is a complete universe."
Yeah.
Yeah. That would suck, man. Could you fucking imagine? One of our agents wiped out a whole universe today. I don't know how we explain it.
That would be me.
I'd love to meet an alien, man. I really would.
If you just go to the Mexican border or the American border even and wave.
Oh, you're fucked up. You're fucked up.
No, see, in California, it is illegal to have contact with aliens or their craft.
Can you say that again?
In California, it is illegal to have contact with aliens or their craft.
Okay, I feel like there's another meaning to that.
No, so if fucking Marvin the Martian was to come bouncing down in the middle of California.
Okay, so that's what you were meaning by it. It's actually illegal to communicate with an extraterrestrial.
Yes.
Well, they could suck my dick long time. because I would not pass that opportunity up. If a damn spaceship landed in my backyard and I lived in California, I'd be right the fuck out there. I mean, I would have to meet them. I seen E.T., man. That alien was friendly. I know that there's probably good and bad ones out there, but I couldn't pass it up. It'd be worth the risk. Just I have questions, man. I have questions.
Do you pro anuses? Why do you want it?
What?
Do you probe anuses? Why do you want it?
Well, I want to know who they anal probed on Earth, and if all these rednecks are telling the truth. Why is it always rednecks?
I reckon with the whole redneck anal probing thing, I reckon it's the first one that passes out, right? And the rest of them are just like, are you horny? Yeah, I'm horny. Let's go. And, you know.
They're easy prey because they're drunk in their trucks all the time.
Yeah. So, you know, he wakes up in the morning and goes, my ass hurts. It was aliens. They came down and they probed you.
That's like if you were camping and woke up with a condom in your ass, would you tell anybody? People are like, no, fuck no, that's embarrassing. Oh, you want to go camping?
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
See, America has some fucked up laws.
Yeah.
One of them is in Massachusetts. Actually, I'll have to get on to fucking Gary about that. It is illegal to cross county borders with a duck on your head.
What?
It is. It's illegal.
Who would have a duck on their head to begin with, bro? What the hell?
I don't know who. Someone made it necessary.
So, oh, that ain't right, man.
There's a whole fuckload of them. Like we have some weird ones here, like in Tasmania. Witchcraft is illegal.
But that's Wicca. That's a religion.
No, witchcraft, not Wicca. Witchcraft, as in going back to whole, Salem type shit.
Right, but it was all a religion. It was Wicca. That's what Wicca is. They're witches.
Yes, but the part where it makes it weird is they also have one of the biggest pagan conventions in Australia.
Oh, that's fucked up. You can't buy apples, but you can't eat apples, but you can buy them, kind of thing.
Yes.
It's fucking stupid. Now that's entrapment. What the hell?
I just come across a story. I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently they're looking at making a lesbian version of Brokeback Mountain.
What?
Do you remember Brokeback Mountain with?
I never watched. I never watched it. I watched the Scary movie version of it, where he's like, "What are you doing, man?" He's like, "Just trying to grab some peanuts." Kevin Hart and the other guy, and then he's got the battery with the booster cables, and what was that? The hello, is it me you're looking for? That song. And then the fucking tent starts rocking. Oh, it's fucked up. I'll never look at Kevin Hart the same ever again. Ever. Not even a bit, That was so stupid, but funny as hell, man.
Of course it is. That's what it's about.
Right. It's a good movie, man. I like funny shit, man. I mean, I've seen so much fucking real world death and fucking destruction that I can't watch certain things. Like those crime shows, I used to love them until shit was in front of me, And
yeah.
I can't watch them. It just reminds me of real world fucking shit. Yeah, I just can't. Anything with a lot of harm done to people, I can't do it. Or harm done to it bothers me. It just brings back weird ass fucking memories I don't want to have in my head. I don't like it. So I try to stick to things that are funny, things that'll make me laugh. It's easier.
Do I have some movies for you Like, we're talking dodgy ass horrors and stuff like that. Like ones where you just laugh all the way through it. Things like Sharktopus.
Sharktopus. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. No, I'm thinking Sharknado. Never mind.
The Sharktopus. He's genetically engineered. He's part shark, part octopus. Right? So you can imagine how fucked up the whole movie is. It's not to be taken seriously. And then they made a sequel, which is Sharktopus versus Terracuda. Like, come on, dude. Like, and then you got like Zombievers and stuff like that. Black Sheep, not the one with Farley. It's an American. It's a New Zealand horror movie about sheep that get turned into zombies. Dude, it is fucking. It is gold. It is absolute gold. Yeah, it's one of those ones that's just not to be taken seriously.
What is the oh my god, it's a comedy zombie movie.
Shaun of the Dead?
Is there a two to it? Is there another one to it?
Oh, you're thinking of Zombieland.
Yeah, Zombieland. God, that was awesome, man. It was a good movie. They get stuck on the fucking the fair or the carnival thing there. You know what I mean? After they just rob these dudes and they still help them.
I know. Why would you?
Because even though, humans were lost, you can't lose your humanity.
Plot armor. That's what it is. It's fucking plot armor.
I got something funny for you. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. It's got copyright and shit on it, so just mute when you play it.
What?
I said it's got copyright and shit on it, so just mute when you play it.
All right, no worries. I'm just going to duck up to my car. Apparently my lights are on.
Ah, fuck. I put the date of it in there. I didn't put the... God, I'm an idiot. What'd you say? Elsie, you're fired. Jesus Christ, you're fired. Now I don't even know if you're talking to me or not. What the fuck?
All right. No, they weren't on. False alarm.
You gotta mute and watch what I put in the private chat.
All right. I'll be back. I just need some time to myself.
It's not that kind of a video, bro. Oh, it's not right, man. Oh, that's fucking fucked up. What the hell?
Righto.
What'd you think of that?
Do I have some videos for you?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, that's how two Canadians promote their album.
It's one way to do it.
Yeah, they're good dudes, man. I remember when they weren't as big, um, and one was a part of a group of I don't know what you would call it. I mean, they rapped, but it was like pop rap. I don't fucking know. Um, but he was a part of that, and it just they became divided. So he branched off and made more money than they all did together. Owns his own shit. Top Billboard charting fucking songs and albums. But that's how they promoted their album. It was fucking awesome.
Why wouldn't you? That's the question.
Right. It was good.
No, we got some weird shows here. Like we got this show called Wilbur. All right.
What?
The show's called Wilbur. It's a dude in a dog suit, right? And the guy who's the human believes he's a dog. So this guy in the dog suit who is a human but dead, and the show just runs on that. Now, America stole it and put Elijah Wood in it, and it sucks so bad. But it had Elijah Wood in it, so that was to be expected.
So I'm finally watching this arrest video.
Yes.
He's on a sidewalk. They climbed a barrier to get to him.
As you do.
Well, I mean, what the fuck was he arrested for?
For being him in public.
Wait, is this a separate one?
Dude, you're the one fucking this chicken. I got no idea.
Yeah, this is a separate one. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is from September 24th, 2020, and charges have been dropped. So, which is wait? I was already had that over here, or no, over here. No, that's my stream.
No, over there. No, over there. But wait.
Right. I can't figure out where. Here we go. So When did I say that was from?
September 2020.
September 24th, 2020. It was posted 5 days ago when he got them dropped. Then, fuck. What? God, man, too much shit open. 13th. So it's from the 12th. So 12th. 2 days later, he's arrested for being on the sidewalk again. That not sound like retaliation to you? Because those charges were dropped?
Well, you don't know. Like,
Listen, I've seen these cases go through. This isn't my first rodeo among this shit. This is exactly how these fucking corrupt fucks work. If you get your charges dropped, they'll fuck with you. There was a guy, they literally drove by his house every fucking night and honked the horn and shined their spotlight in because he filed a complaint.
well, that's not right.
It's not. It's there's always more at play. They how do I put it? They're very vindictive, the bad ones.
Yes.
And they believe that if they take you and they put you away, that you should stay away, not beat your shit, fight your shit. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
This is true. See, the problem you got is, like, yeah, First Amendment auditors and all that stuff. They don't go looking for corrupt cops.
There's a lot of them that don't do that anymore. But it's the way it used to be. They used to go to the corrupt towns, the corrupt stations, the corrupt. That's where they used to go. You know what I mean? And it wasn't called auditing. You know, there was cop watching and activism. And it's evolved into something different. There's still some good ones out there, but I mean, let's think of it this way. It's not illegal to record in public, so you can't be arrested for that in and of itself. It cannot be classified as being suspicious. You can record whatever the fuck you want from a public vantage point, which means that they can't say, well, we think you're suspicious because you're recording. That's already been proven to the Supreme Courts of the United States that that's not suspicion. That's kind of what Poster 10 was, or is it Poster 10?
From
the
the
Homeland
post,
Security one that they put out everywhere.
there's the post office one, which is Poster 9.
Well,
Poster 7? Poster 7.
is
But
it Poster 7?
In the post
It's
office.
not just the post office. Whatever that poster is, it doesn't just cut. It's a Homeland Security bulletin.
Oh, right, then it's a different one.
All everywhere. All government buildings, anything funded from taxpayers' money, they got that bulletin from Homeland Security stating that it's not a crime. They can do it. Blah 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 blah. You know. So I mean, and I'm not talking about post offices. I'm talking about like government, like buildings where there could be potential corruption or is corruption, and that's where people used to. That's where it used to go to. It's evolved into something different, but regardless, whether anybody agrees with what it is or what it isn't, it's not illegal to record in public, and anything you can see from a public vantage point is fair game. You have no expectation of privacy in public. You have to create that privacy.
See, my issue came when you had your First Amendment orders go into like a post office, and then put the camera over the person's shoulder just to watch them put their PIN number in the bloody thing. That I see as invasion
that's
of
not
privacy.
that's not an activist. That's a provocateur. That's an instigator. I won't support anybody that deliberately, intentionally tries to create that problem, ever. That's the whole reason why I took the step back that I took back, is because I started to notice that people were starting to do that. There were still good ones that weren't, and then there were new people that were coming in that were doing that. And I don't agree with that. If you're gonna listen, I don't agree with going into a post office and filming, but I'm not gonna hate on someone. But don't go in there hoping for a problem. Because if you go in there with that hope of a problem, you're going to create a problem, whether it's intentional or unintentional. If you go in there with the frame of mind that you want a problem, one will happen.
Yeah.
But you can go in there with the expectation inside your brain that, okay, there could be a problem, but I don't want a problem. It's self-talk, you know? Anything you tell yourself it enough times, you'll believe it. So when this happens and they're like, yeah, I'm going in there, you know, someone's going to do this, someone's going to do that, you prepare for the worst, hope for the best, expect the worst, but keep a level-headed with it where it doesn't allow it to guide off into, like, don't hold the camera over someone, you know what I mean? If you want to go in and record like the pamphlets and shit, whatever, you know what I mean? But don't antagonize people. You know what I'm saying? If someone approaches you, then I think that's fair game, right? It's the equivalency of people that used to walk up to cop watchers, and they'd walk up, they'd start yelling at them, "Why are you doing this? Why are you recording?" Blah blah blah, and then they would focus the camera on them, and they'd be like, "Why are you recording me? Because you fucking walked up to me and put your nose where it doesn't fucking belong. That's why. If you don't want to be on camera, get the fuck away from the camera." I understand that, right? But what I don't understand nor agree with is you deliberately going to that person to create that problem.
Yeah.
You want to hold the government accountable? I'll support you. You want to document in case of something? I'll support that. But I'm not into being premeditated, that you're going out there with a calculated move to create a problem so that you can have content. I'm not okay with that. If you're doing it the right way, you'll eventually get your content. You know, but if you're not getting a response the way it used to be, then there's been change that has been made. It means that they're not automatically attacking you. They're not automatically fucking with you. They're not seizing your camera equipment. Do you know there's people still from Leon Valley that have not got their property back?
Shit.
They called everybody there for a fucking news briefing. And it was entrapment. They arrested them all, seized all their camera equipment. Dude, they ran up a block to arrest a guy that was a block a fucking way. What the hell did you arrest him for?
Did he
Being
have
a block away?
You made us run, therefore we're arresting you.
No, it's because he had a camera.
See, I'm waiting for one of the. You know how they go and film fuel depots and shit like that.
UFOs?
Fuel, like gasoline depots.
Yeah, they already have.
Yeah, but you know how they go do it, and then the security guard comes out, or rah 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 rah. All you need is the security guard to walk out and go, "Hey, look, we've had a phone call about someone with a gun. We're just giving you the heads up. You're right to stay here, but I'm going."
Oh man, there's been so many of those places that just own towns. I mean,
Yeah.
they donate so much money to the governments and fucking law enforcement agencies in those towns that they literally own them. It's the same thing with Scientology, the cult thing there. Well, they donate money, they fucking give money. A lot of their members are police officers. So when like SGV or Nasty Nate will go out, or fucking who else? The Angry Gay Pope. God, I haven't heard from him in a while. They go out there and they get in the beginning would get fucked up. You know what I mean? The cops would fuck them up because the Scientology owns them, literally. Whatever they want, the cops would do, right? But because of these people constantly saying, "Nope, I'm not backing down," and fighting that bitch fucking tooth and nail, you know, that now the exposure was at such an amount that it it made actual change inside those law enforcement agencies. Now they don't get as fucked with. You know what I mean? It's normally just the Scientology security that fuck around. Like license plate readers are illegal for private businesses or private citizens to have that are connected to a database. Those are illegal to have, and Scientology has them around every single one of their facilities. It just constantly runs every license plate.
Right.
And this is how it used to be. They had one that was wired up, jerry rigged, and taped to a tree. Uh, Not even on their property. It was they ran the cord from the top of the building down the tree, like across the sidewalk, then into the tree, then down, and that's where it was. So when the cop came, I believe it was Nasty Nate, the Angry Gay Pope, and SGV. They were like, "Hey, officer, do you know that these license plate readers are illegal?" And Scientology wouldn't take responsibility for it. They're like, "We don't know anything about that, so we could just take it out of the tree, then, right? We could just turn this in." And and the Scientology security people was like, "Are you going to allow them to do that?" And then the cops wouldn't do anything. Now, knowing that this is illegal, they wouldn't do it, right? But because they hit these fuckers so hard from every angle, I mean, Anonymous hit them from every angle, cyber, fucking from the cyber, but what a lot of people don't know is that was like a severe fucking inside job. There was someone that went in and slipped the USB drive in, boom, into their servers, and immediately fucking installed a rat. And it was just fucking beautiful. Access to everything. And and then the protests, right? And then they were following the anonymous protesters and just following them to their homes, stalking them, etc., which made them hit back harder, right? So the harder Scientology would fuck with them, the harder fucking Anonymous would just fucking punch right back. And they were fucking with them. They were like, "Listen, you want to come to my fucking house? We'll release your whole fucking family shit. Take that, motherfucker. You want to stalk my kids at the school? Well, here, we'll put this fucking shit out." You know what I mean? And it was like a tit for tat for a little bit, and clearly Anon's won, but it was just beautiful how it unfolded, and it brought real fucking change, right? Because it was found out who had whose fucking balls by the vice, and it gave that extra advantage to be like, okay, well, we know that these law enforcement agencies or these law enforcement officers seem to have their hands in the cookie jar a little bit too much, and fucking they're kind of corrupt and will do anything for the Scientology fucking cult. So these are who we got to hit the hardest, right? And then there was a big fucking like a massive bulletin that was put out world, like everywhere, every fucking platform, that if change was not made, and people didn't start abiding by fucking the constitutions and stop fucking with people, robbing people, and using their corrupt ways to violate people, that your your names are going to be released, your addresses are going to be released, everything is going to be released. They obtained everything and was going to release it, and they called the bluff, right? So there's a massive file that was released of a few of them, right? And which led back to Ashley Madison and fucking connected through Scientology. Was like it before all of this was the equivalency of like the mob. They had their hands in every fucking cookie jar, every cookie jar. And when what the fuck was her name? Um, God, man, Nasty Nate got fucking Parker. No, that's the security officer that he fucks with. Oh my God, she went missing, and it was found out that they had her in. See, Scientology has these things. They're like re-educational camp things where if you fail your audit, or uh, if you display sympathizing behaviors and rah rah rah, then they'll send you and shift you off into like a compound area, and it's like psychological fucking breakdown, right? And they found it. They sent this woman there, and that was the husband. What the fuck is her name? I cannot think of her name. Oh my God, he's like the when Hubbard died, fucking he took over. It was his wife.
I know the chick. I just can't think of her name.
Yeah, I can't think of it. Um, but that's what sparked a lot of shit, man. Like, and it all stemmed from her talking. That was it. That's how that all broke down. And this dude was like, "How dare you talk without me letting you talk?" And then made her disappear. And then she was found, and they had no fucking other choice but to bring her out. So they got a statement from her where she's like, "I'm not being held against my will. I'm just out here at a retreat." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then you track down the retreat a little bit closer, and you realize it's a fucking compound with a security camera every 15 feet, motion sensors, etc. It looked like a fucking a black site. Like it was crazy, man. Just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Security everywhere, you know? And there's people inside there, right? And anytime any of those people would come to anywhere close to the gate and speak to the people that were out there, you'd never see those people again. So where did those people go, right? It's like every time one door opened, another one would kind of close, and then we'd close the door, and then that would just open another door. You know, you'd get answers that would just bring more questions. It, I mean, that was a fucked up thing, man. I don't know if you watched that unfold over the span that it unfolded, but it it was fucking interesting. Um, but it was a well worth it. It was a cause that was well worth it. Um, and if you've ever seen like internal documents that were pulled out, because when that flash drive was inserted inside that server, or those servers that were bridged off of each other, I mean, everything, everything people's audits, fucking their names, their deepest, darkest fucking secrets. Their everything was on there because they document everything and they use it against the people later. So if you've been defected, or no, that's not it. It if they deem you a defector, and let's say I'm your son, and let's say I am defected, and you even call me to say hello, you're a defector sympathizer. Then they take you and they fucking ship you off into a place where they can it's a brainwashing camp essentially. I mean, it was I mean, it was just fucking weird. You know what I mean? And they go under the guise of a religion, right? Not understanding that religion is based off of Hubbard's fucking book. It's not a religion, it's a fucking book. That's all Scientology is a book. You know, there's different levels and rah rah rah. I can't remember which book it was, but he wrote it. It was a science fiction novel.
Yeah.
It's fucking oh, it's nuts, man. But I mean, some of those supporters are fucking loyal to a fault, you know? Some of those people that are a part of that. But it's a cult, right? I mean, all cults are like that. You know? There's been cults that have mass suicides. Like, that's got to take some fucking dedication and loyalty to a cause, you know?
There was Jonestown. There was fucking that spaceship one. Hail Bob, wasn't it? That was the fucking. There was.
I think so.
I can't remember the name of the cult though. But
there was the Hollywood sex cult. They all got branded.
Oh, really?
Which one was that? They found out that the girl from Smallville, she was in it. Fuck me, what the hell was Tower? No, it's not Tower. Control? No. Watch House or Lighthouse or Jesus Christ, man, the blonde girl that worked in the news printing thing.
Yeah, blonde girl does not really narrow it down in Hollywood though.
I'm talking about the TV show. She was one of the press people with Superman in Smallville.
I never watched Smallville.
Oh. Well, all right. I can't think what the fuck that's called, man. I'm gonna have to look it up. I love comic books, man. Comic books are fucking awesome. And then when they come in with the TV shows and shit, I had no other choice but to, you know, watch them. All right, I need another tab here.
And welcome to tab 84.
It's okay. It's a supercomputer. It can handle it.
Does it have a cape?
No, but I'm gonna fucking put one on it now. All right, let's give it a generalized trick search. So, Bond girl from Smallville, sex cult. Smallville's actress Allison Mack pleads guilty in sex cult case 1 year ago.
There you go. I suppose there are worse things than being in a sex cult, like not being in a sex cult.
Like, oh my God. I'm trying to think of what the initials it was. Fuck, now I gotta click the damn link. It's gonna bother me. No, nobody said cheeseburgers. What the fuck?
Of course I did.
Huh. NXIVM.
Right.
Escaping NXIVM. Behind the investigations. Holy fuck. I'd join a sex cult, I think. I'll try anything once.
If you like it, you'll try it twice.
Fuck yeah, man. They say take it easy or take her easy. I'd say fuck, I'll take her any way I can get her as long as I can take her twice. Smallville's actress Allison Mack pleads guilty in blackmailing 2 women as part of her role in an alleged New York sex cult. Prosecutors have called NXIVM a racketeering operation that carried out sex trafficking and other crimes. Show more. Oh, that was stupid.
Hey, Ted.
What?
I was going to ask you a question.
What is the question, man?
Have you still got the have you got access to the video clip of when Gary popped up on that? I can't remember whose fucking panel it was, but Emo was up there.
I have terabytes of shit, man. You gotta be more specific.
I'll have to figure out.
If you can get me a date and a name of the whatever stream or video, I can just punch it into every fucking external hard drive and I'll find it.
Righto, I'll go and figure it out.
Actually, if you can describe to me whenabouts and whose panel you think or whose whatever you think it could have been, I might be able to figure it out.
Righto, I'll try and figure it out and I'll get back to you.
Roger that.
Roger this.
And roger them.
Well, why not?
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
One of my devices went to sleep. Fucking stupid.
Normally it's my foot.
Horrifying truth about Smallville star double life in the sex trafficking industry. 40 years in prison. What? 40 years in prison?
Folsom Prison?
I don't remember her going to prison.
Bet you she does.
Oh my god. Yeah. I bet you she'll never forget it.
If she thought of sex was traffic before.
That's fucking. She's probably in there selling the other girls' asses.
5s and 50s, ladies. 5s and 50s.
You know what's weird though is that she's oddly attractive. I just saying.
Yeah. There are times when.
What?
There are times when you look at them and you think they're oddly attractive, and then there's that one look where they look like a fucking garden troll, and you just like.
Yeah. It's supposed to be an exclusive success program to empower women, but just turned out trafficking them. So Keith Raniere was the founder. Oh, wait a minute. There was two of them? There was two Smallville actresses that were a part of it? Hey, that's the girl that's from fuck me running. What is it? That wolf, the werewolf, it's not Bitten, it's
True Blood.
No, that's vampires.
Teen Wolf.
No, it's got the dude with the goatee. He's military. He was part of a super soldier program, I think, and whatever the fuck they gave him turned him into like some weird ass werewolf. Oh my god, what is it? Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast, or Beauty. Beauty and the Beast, or something Beast. Beauty. I can't remember, but she was the girl that he had saved, and then they wound up getting a relationship together, and then they were hunted by another fucking super werewolf thing soldier dude, and they were trying to fucking survive, and dude healed quick too. Like they got in a car accident and he walked away fine, and fucking cocksucker, man. I think it's Beauty and the Beast, or Beauty's Beast, or cocksucker.
Let's just pretend I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Now it's gonna bother me. TV show. Dun, dun, dun. It is Beauty and the Beast.
There you go.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
That's just 1997 to 1990. No. I can vividly remember 4 or 5 years ago watching the last season that came out on it. It's Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I think it's Beauty and the Beast. Everything is coming up Beauty and the... Oh, that's the movie. So the TV show... Violent and Catherine's... Oh, Vincent. Vincent is the werewolf dude, and Catherine's the chick I'm talking about that was in Smallville. And it is Beauty and the Beast.
There you go. That didn't take long at all. Thank you.
Well, at least I was right, for fuck's sakes. I thought I was tripping out in my own brain for a minute. I'm like, wait, that can't be it. I think he turns into a werewolf or something. Whatever the fuck it is. His eyes change and he gets fangs and shit.
Right.
She's pretty good looking, that girl, though. Holy cow. I forgot about her. And then I think in the TV show, her best friend's like a police captain or something like that. And yeah. Something along those lines. It's been a while since I've seen it.
The problem is you got TV by numbers, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of TV shows are very similar to everything else. So, like the friend who's a cop, you could be talking about Santa Clarita Diet.
Right.
Right? Because they all kind of turn out the same, you know?
Or Rizzoli and Isles, or Castle. You know, there's so many different ones that they have the same thing. Castle was an amazing show, man. I was so mad when they fucking ended that. Oh God, man, why did they end it? They could have kept that going forever, and it would have been awesome. Like, just
I reckon they were starting to run out of ideas.
Well, I believe it was a book or multiple books. So I think they ran out of books. Somebody should tell that dude to write another damn book. Jesus. It was a good show, though. It was really good. And they worked good together. You know, they made it funny and romantic and fucking serious all in the same shit. So it was, you had like a multitude of different feelings that you could get from it just watching it. You know, it's like they'd be in a funny fucking scenario, like she handcuffed him to a door and he took the fucking door off the thing, you know. He took the criminal out with the door. And he's like, see, I can be useful. You know, that was fucking funny, bro. That was fucking funny. It was great, you know. And then I think he got to carry a gun for a while.
Yeah, not for long.
Yeah, no, probably not. Then they got locked in the freezer together.
Yeah.
You know, that was a fucking trip. Because I thought that they were gonna end the whole shit right there. I was like, this sucks, man. We just got good. And then it turned into like an alternate universe thing where they went from whatever reality they were in, and because of the hysteria from being through hypothermia in the freezer, they both like became intertwined mentally and projected themselves into an alter reality where they found each other again, you know, which tells a story that they were destined to be together, and if they just hang on, then they'll make it through because they're destined to be together. And they did. They held on, they held through, and boom, you know. And then as they ended it, you know, it just slowly faded away where they were married and the apartment changed, and then you could hear kids running around and you could see shadows of kids. So how they ended it said that they lived happily ever after, which is cool, but it would have been cool if they would have come out with some more seasons. It's fucking, it completely fucked up a whole week for me. It's like, there's no more of that show, so I gotta find something to fix that fucking time slot, you know?
Yep.
But it was a good show, bro. It was an amazing show.
And Nathan Fillion found a way to get a lot of the people from Firefly into it.
Yeah, there was a lot of fucking crossovers in that. What was the chick that dressed like? Oh my god, what was her name?
Out of what?
Castle and Beck? No.
Beckett,
yeah. They found they were making a TV. There was kind of a twisted part right there. They were making a TV show about a book.
Yeah.
You know, and they found a character that looked like her, but didn't look like her. So she had to dress like her and shadow her to find out her character traits so that she could apply them to the TV show or movie or whatever it was. And and she comes in as this like smoking hot blonde and big ass tits, and she just looked like a fucking stripper from hell. And then she goes in and she changes, puts her wig on, her clothes and everything. She comes out and they're like fucking twins. I mean, their faces are different, but their whole everything just looks almost identical, right? So it tripped Castle out, and then Beckett, she got tripped out. You know, she kind of looked all weird. That cracked me up, man. And then she kept following her around and then she got pissed off at her, snaps at her, and she's like, I'm just trying to play the role. She's like, I don't want to wreck your part. She's like, what you and Castle have is just so beautiful, and who you people are as people. I don't want to misrepresent you, which then it shows a different aspect to each side. So it kind of it makes you think, well, sure, this could be very uncomfortable and frustrating, but then what about the other side? You know, what if that person was just trying to help, that's exactly what that character was doing, was shadowing her and mimicking her shit because she genuinely didn't want to fuck her character up. And it was just there was so many points in that TV show that showed you each side, you know, in detail. And those are things you can apply to real life, right? I mean, there's always two sides to everything, you know?
There is.
And then there's you. I mean, I don't know. Then there's Emo. He's the bottom bitch.
Oh, dude. I can't wait till I get some time off. Next on the weekend, I'm gonna try and get up on his stream.
You gotta let me know ahead of time, man. I'll record that shit in full screen and record the chat. I can record multiple things at once. Multiple things. Matter of fact, I'm talking to you right now and I'm recording about 4 things. It's fucking great. Yeah, it's only going to get better once I finish building this other tower. Because then that one will have another like 15, 20 things that I can record at once on it, or tasks that I can do. So if I wanted like to be on this, and like I wanted to be like sitting here streaming, I could be here streaming, and then I could be recording my own stream and chat in case anything happens with my stream, in full screen and the chat and in normal view, and still be on like Facebook and fucking all the other different things while recording something on Netflix. And I fucking love multitasking, man, and multiple screens. You can do so much. So much. It's great.
It's almost sexual.
I'd fuck my computers. For sure. This one alone. I'd fuck this computer. I tried. Made a pass at it. It's like, no, I'm not interested. It's a fucking piece of shit. I was like, I'll increase your RAM. It's great. This computer is gonna be even better. So I'm upgrading the RAM soon. So that's gonna be good. And then I have a i9 12 core processor with turbo something, multitasking something. I can't remember what that said, but I have it. It's in its box and everything. I haven't had enough time. Like I've been working like a fucking a lot, and I just wanted to chill for these days that I'm off. I don't want to have to fucking tear apart my computer, and I don't want to do that. But I'm gonna eventually put that in it. But I want to wait to put that in it until I get the RAM upgrade. And by the time it's all said and done, it'll have probably, I don't know if I'm going to go with 48 gigs or 64. I'm not quite sure. I need to research a little bit more about this specific i9 processor with the 12 cores, because if you overclock it'll fuck it up. If you underclock it, it'll lag it out. So I want to make sure that the correct maximum amount of RAM goes in at the same time. The motherboard can take anything. I can upgrade that motherboard to anything I want for the next 10 years at least. And the new processor that's going in it with the new RAM that I'm getting, it's going to make it a pretty interesting fucking computer. It's already like a supercomputer. So once I do all that, it's going to be beautiful. And then I'm going to take the processor that's in it now and the RAM that's in it now, and put it in another tower that needs a processor and RAM in order to work. And then I'm still trying to get my buddy to give me or sell me the motherboard that he has with the 4 processors. It's like a server motherboard, but it's actually an operating system motherboard for like computer, not like server style. There's not many like that anymore in that functioning aspect anyway. And it has 4 i7 8-core processors in it. And it can have up to I can't remember. It's either 64 or 84 gigs of RAM in the motherboard that my buddy has that I want to get off him. There's literally just a few things that I've been putting away to get for this PC build that I'm building. And then it's probably gonna have an 8 terabyte hard drive. I think that's what I'm gonna do it with, is an 8 terabyte. And every time I save something on it and reach a terabyte, I'm gonna transfer that terabyte to an external hard drive. Plus, there'll be other external hard drives that'll be plugged in on switches. So I just flip a switch, and it connects the USB for the external hard drive. And then when I'm not using it, I flip the switch, and it shuts it down. It keeps it so that if anything is to happen, it can't be accessed because it's not connected unless it's connected.
All right.
Makes it a hell of a lot safer. Just saying. What the fuck is this now? Oh, there we go. Fuck that up. Oh, and remember I was having trouble installing the liquid cool system
Yeah.
in my PC tower build that I'm building.
Yep.
Well, I figured out what the problem was. I had to order a different piece. So I wound up ordering that piece, and everything is installed in it. It's just waiting for the motherboard and other odds and ends. But with the other parts, it gave me an upgrade for the liquid cool system that's in this one. So
Right.
it allows me to, and what I did was when I ordered the piece, it came with a tube already, right? Which gave me that extra piece. So I was able to upgrade my video card liquid cool piece and tube to a higher grade one to keep it more cooler, and while still upgrading the CPU one and installing the new one in the PC tower build I'm doing. So that was fucking nifty. One liquid cool system got me able to upgrade this one and install the new one on that one. Can't go wrong with that, I don't think.
Well, think of all the swearing you got out of the way too.
Sorry?
Think of all the swearing you got out of the way.
Oh, that fucking thing was pissing me off, man. You have no idea. I mean, they got the plates, right? They got those heat sink plates, and then like the tubes will go into that, and it'll filter through, and then you got the pump, and then the pump will push it through, and then sticks it into a radiator. it's got fans connected to it and shit. Well, the pieces were not fitting correctly. They were supposed to click together, but they weren't. And what it was is that one of the pieces that came with it wasn't the right fucking piece. So that sucked.
And you can just see someone boxing it up, going, "Let's fuck with him."
Oh man, it made me want to choke the life out of whoever did box it up. I said, how many hours did I sit here fucking with that thing?
Oh, heaps. It was great.
Oh, it's just fucking fantastic. It was a headache on steroids. And then the mount pieces wouldn't fit. And I was like, I know that I measured it right. I know I did. And I was like, maybe I didn't measure it right. I'm like, now I got to recut another plate. This is not going to fucking work. And then I realized that it was just a couple pieces, like the one main piece and then the tubing wasn't the right ones. So it kind of it made me feel like a fucking Nimrod when it was all said and done. Just saying. I was like, this is stupid. Absolutely.
It was a great thing to watch.
Yeah. Maybe but not for me, man. I was like, Jesus. Because then I had to wait, right? I wanted to install it. That's what I've been doing, right? Like, anytime I got a little bit extra time, if I'm not working or doing other odds and end jobs or streaming, you know what I mean? I like to make just a little bit of time just to do something to it because I'm so close to the finish line on it. And I've been working on it for a while and doing little pieces here, little pieces there. Like I'll put a little bit of money away, a little bit of money away, a little bit of money away, a little bit of money away. And when I've accumulated enough to buy a piece, you know, I'll be like, okay, I'm buying that piece. And I'll buy that piece and then install it, you know, until it's completely built into what it's going to be. And I'm so close to the finish line that to have one piece not fit properly was like putting together 1,000-piece puzzle and missing the four corners. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. It's so frustrating. But
I know it was great because if I'd had a shit day, I'd like jump on and you'd be there like frustrated as fuck, and I'd be like, my days feel so much better now.
it was fun. It's frustrating, but it was fun. And now I'm down to the final fucking stretch to the finish line of getting it done. I mean, there's the motherboard, and two more pieces for mounting to cut, and then I need to rivet something else into it, and then the exterior, which I'm going to use plexiglass, and think of like window tint,
Yep.
but paint. So I'm gonna buy some sparkly, either black or blue, where it's got like little metallic sparkles in it. So when the light hits it, it'll shine like a glitter almost, like a sapphire look, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna spray paint the one side of each piece of plexiglass. But it's not going to be the exterior side; it's going to be the interior side. So that once it's all fastened together, it just looks like the plexiglass is like a big, thick gloss, and then underneath it, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And then I'm going to file down the corners and put corner trim on them, so it all goes around. And then I've got a piece of tempered glass from an old stereo stand. You know the old stereo stands with the glass doors?
Yep.
Well, I have one of those that I had cut to fit it. So once it's all said and done, there'll be the new mounts for that'll go in. And then there's holes drilled around it, which have little clip pin things in them with the the tempered glass will sit on the side, which means that then you'll see all of the interior lights. So you'll see the liquid cool system lights, the motherboard lights, the the GPU lights, everything from video card to motherboard to the fans that light up, everything. The power supply with all of its lights inside of it, and it's all going to light up blue, LED blue. And it's going to be a fucking beautiful machine when it's done. When it's done. It's going to be an awesome machine, man.
Yes.
My luck, I'll get it all built and looking pretty and then be bored with it.
And then you'll be like, I need a bigger one.
Oh, bro, this is big enough. I mean, there's going to be a server that's going to be put into it. I'm taking one of the 5 servers that I have and installing it into it.
All right.
Like, I'm going to take the server out of the casing that it's in and mount it inside of it. And then you got the motherboard and all the different cards and shit. I've got a Wi-Fi card for it already. I have a video card for it, but it's only a 4 gig, and I want to go 8 to 16 gig for the video card. And then there's the fuck is that? There's a sound card, which converts the sound into like 7.1 surround sound, so I can. You ever seen the surround sound computers?
Yep.
Well, that's what that card does. There's a card for just about everything that goes into that. There's an Ethernet card that I'm sliding into it, Wi-Fi card, video card. I can hook up an extra additional video card, so I might do that too. And then it's got the sound card. The fuck is there's can't think of what the hell it's called. It's in the other room, and I cannot for the life of me think of what the fuck it's called.
A doodad.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck it is, if you were to go to the store and buy it, you're looking at about $6.99, and it was just given to me.
Huh.
I was at a buddy's place, and he had a box of shit he was throwing out, and it was still in the box and everything. It was still in his packaging. There's a lot of shit that I got from him that was still in the packaging. The Wi-Fi card for it, the Ethernet card, and the 4 gig video card that I got for it is it was in its box too. But I wanna go for this new PC build. I wanna go with anywhere from 8 to 16 gig, and there has to be the multifunction, and I want to be able to at least hook up 4 monitors to it.
Yep.
But 8 would be preferable. Like I want to make this PC build be a one-stop shop, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
That way, there's no fucking jerry-rigging and fandangling and none of that shit. It's just simple, done deal. And I've got the 8 fucking 32-inch Asus monitors, and I got the mounts for them. So it holds each stand mount holds 4 monitors, right? So 2 32 monitors at the bottom, 2 32 monitors at the top, and then the next one holds the same thing and it looks the same. So essentially it'll be 4 wide, 2 high. Or 4 wide, 4 high. Wait. Yeah, 4 4. Jesus Christ. That fucked me up. Just fucking shit. Okay, 4, right? One side, 4 to the other side, right? So you got 4 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and that would. I was right the first time, wasn't I? 2. What? Jesus fucking fuck, man. 4
I'm just
across and 2 high, right? Is that not
Yeah.
how that? Because there's
Yeah.
2, right? 1, 2, and then 4 across. So double decker high by quad across, and that gives me the ability to run 8 different tasks, doing 8 different things, and still be able to watch a movie. No, sorry, 7 and still be able to watch a movie because it'd be 8.
Yes.
Fuck, I gotta stop smoking weed. It's fucking shit. Fuck me right up, man. I made it too complicated for myself.
You really did, and I was just letting you go.
Yeah, it's because you're a fucking dickhead. That's why.
I could have helped you, but
Couldn't fucking help a brother out, man. You just gotta shaft him every chance you get, cocksucker.
Well, you know, got to stay in practice.
Yeah, you gotta stay sharp, right?
Yes. Anyway, dude, I better bail. I got to get ready for work in the morning. I got to get some sleep.
All right, bro. I appreciate you coming and chilling, though.
Not a problem at all. Have fun.
What's that?
I said have fun.
I'm always having fun, and it's only getting funner.
Except when you're counting monitors. That seems to be a thing.
Yeah, that was fucking. I was right the first time, and then I glitched and made it more difficult than it had to be.
You really did.
And there was just a little bit too much THC in the blood system to allow me to fathom that I was right the first time. I was like, no, what? Wait, what? Right? It's fucking 4 across, 2 high. You know what I mean? And then you times that by the 2 right across, it'd be 8. So I was right the fucking first time, and then my brain glitched, and then I had to make it more difficult than it needed to be.
And I just let you go.
I know. Why the hell?
Because it's like watching it. Why do you watch racing? You watch it for the crashes. You don't give a fuck who wins.
I don't watch racing. I think NASCAR is the most pointless fucking sport, whatever you want to call it. They need to make it more interesting. You know, give the cars funny names and the people funny names and give them different objectives and have the announcer fucking make it funny. I'll watch it. But all they're doing is driving in circles.
Yeah. Well, you could make NASCAR more interesting by mounting machine guns on the bonnets.
Right. Fucking death race this bitch up, man. That's all I'm saying. or get some crackhead to throw fucking spike strips out there. We're coming around the second bend. All right, the crackhead threw out the spikes. Boom! Car 23 is now flipped and is on fire. You know, that'd make it interesting. Poor people that would be fucked up in it, but it would make it interesting. But it just seems boring, man. All they're doing is driving in circles. That bores me. I don't understand. There's got to be something. There's got to be something that's connected to something, or my brain will just not be able to function on it. It just, I already figured it out, and I'm like, nope, no, it's fucking bored now. You know, and that's all they're doing is just driving. Well, Jeff Dunham said it the same. Well, his puppet, he speaks for his puppet, but they're making another left turn.
Left.
Right? I mean, it's just driving in a circle. That's all they're doing. I don't understand it. It's boring, man.
Yes, it is.
Derby and monster trucking, you know, I can watch that shit forever because shit's getting smashed and they got different tricks that they do with their vehicles, and that's some good shit. But NASCAR is not so fun.
No, NASCAR's shit house. All right, I am going to chuck
Alrighty, bro.
something in your chat. It's crashes on the Nürburgring.
What?
You've heard of the Nürburgring?
Nürburgring?
Nürburgring.
Nürburg.
Nürburg. Yeah, it's a racetrack in Germany.
No. Never heard of it.
I'll send you this, and you can fucking enjoy yourself. It's the top 10 crashes. The racetrack itself is 28 kilometers long.
Wait, what?
The racetrack itself is 28 kilometers long.
So it's not circle?
Oh. No, it is one of the most technical tracks you'll ever find. All right, so it's 16 mile long, the track.
Okay.
It has the longest straight that I've ever. The back straight is something like 6.5 kilometers long.
Okay.
Followed by a Mickey Mouse left-hand corner and then a chicane. So you've got to back up from like top speed to take this corner and then brake for the Mickey Mouse chicane. It's fucked. But the crashes are awesome because as a member of the public, you can pay for and race and like drive your car around this track.
Yeah, we got one of those close to me. My buddy's grandfather owned it. Then it got passed down to him. Then he got addicted to fucking pills and signed it over to another relative because he was afraid of selling it. And then, but he gets like he can bring whoever he wants there. He can go there whenever he wants. I used to take the Mustang out there all the fucking time, man. I don't own that no more. It's fucking gone. Ex-girlfriend kind of, yeah, I don't think I'll ever see that car again. That's a fact, Jack. I still have the ownership to it, just not the car.
Right.
But the ownership makes no fucking difference without the car.
No.
Yeah.
All right, dude, I'm going to bail.
All right, bro. Thanks for chilling.
No worries. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty. Take
Bye.
it easy. Let Elsie know I said bye.
Okay, so.
Later. I believe I fucked that up. What's going on here? All right, bring that back up. Oh, snap. There we go. That's flipping better. Oops. There we go. Alrighty, who do we still have here out of curiosity? For a second there, I almost forgot I was live. I do that quite often. Yeah, over here we go. You have a message. Damn, I missed that. Right. I don't think that he sent that. That's not even his wording. Alright, I can get rid of this tab now. Alright, turn that down. That's fucking stupid. We're gonna keep that open. Now I have seen this, so do that. Not that one. What? The fuck? Slow down, kitty cat. Slow down. Fucking jumped up there to 195 miles an hour. That was trippy as shit. God, these are some weird recommendations. What the fuck? Knee shred girl. What the fuck? It's weird. Woman with pickaxe and baseball bat gets shot by police. Well, it's not showing a preview to it. It's 10 hours ago. Oh, snap. There we go. Warning, this video. No, the following video. Oh, shit. I don't remember hitting play. The following video contains graphic content. This may be disturbing to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised. Dun dun. Okay. That dude's yelling. Dude gets out all calm. I don't see the baseball bat. Okay, that's the baseball bat. Okay, cool. So pickaxe and baseball bat. I wonder if they realized it'd be very hard to harm anybody with both of those swinging at the same time. Alcohol. She's like, well, drink alcohol. I like how this officer's handling it. Very calm, subtle, de-escalating. The other cop seems to be very fucking stupid. If you're perceiving it as a threat, don't get that close. I would say that obviously something's very off. Number one, who the fuck goes out with a damn pickaxe and a bat in the same fucking hand? Where's your precision with those weapons? You can't have precision with both in the same hand. Pick one and fucking work with it. I don't know. Even the cop says alcohol. What the fuck is alcohol? Weird. Then why the fuck are you walking backwards? Oh, okay, yeah, the dude, the person on the motorized thinger. Jesus Christ. Lady comes in at 100 miles an hour on a motorized scooter. I'm going to bite you up. Lady, I don't think you're helping the situation. Fucking dressed in all pink. She's... She's a good kid. She's just fucking messed up in the head. That's one way of putting it. Wait a minute. It's only one. God, that cop's fucking stupid. Look at the crossfire on that. Yes, this fucking lady in the wheelchair is stupid as fuck. She just drives right up behind her, puts herself in the fucking crossfire. Ugh. All right, less lethal. Wait. It's iffy. He was too trigger happy at first. There was no way to tell if it would have. How many seconds away was that? All right, so all right. Taser. 1, 2. Too trigger happy, man. That was. I mean, you didn't even give enough taser, and shots fired. I don't fucking get it, man. Less lethal, but let's use lethal. That's why there's got to be one hitter, and when they go out like this, just one person that has the lethal option. That doesn't make any sense. Tase and shoot at the same time. Seems kind of fucking redundant to me. Oh shit, that's a really nice pickaxe though. 2 shots. Must be ex-military. That was fucking interesting. Fuck, now I'm gonna get recommendations for this shit. Took me a while to get them out of my fucking recommendations. Don't tell me it's from Nashville. Cringe TikTok. Right. I'm okay. I don't want that shit. No way. Body cam shows Hollister officer shoots suspect armed with knife. No, thank you. And gets shot after he charges at officers with a gun and knife. Fuck. Uh, that word. Police release body cam video of 14-year-old handcuffed in handcuffed in front yard. Now that one seems like something I'd want to have a quick look see at. Oh, what the fuck, man? Get over there. Stupid thing. What's happening here? Wait, what? God, fuck. I hate it when they don't give you everything. Possession of a stolen vehicle. But he's he's not in a vehicle. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. How do they know that that's the stolen one? I mean, they would have had to have gone the property to run the serial number on it. Otherwise, it's it's assumptions. Oh, I'm gonna laugh if it's not the right one. It's like saying a red car was stolen and then arresting everybody with a red car. Something don't feel right about this. What the fuck was the point of that? You just got him to do that. Why would you get him to do it again? Squat down. He didn't hit the double lock. Ah, fuck off with that shit. Man, I just clicked that thing. Why did it come back up? Wow, you cannot say that that was by an accident. Unless you verified that that is the actual vehicle that is stolen, he should not be in cuffs. Wow, man, this fucking, it's not even that long of a video. Why do you put so many of them in there? This dude is calm as fuck. Are sock accounts allowed here? I I welcome anybody and everybody. Sock account or no sock account, as long as there's no like truly hatefulness. But welcome, Betty Humpter. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. Almost forgot I was live there. So, Betty Humpter, how is your day or night? Hope all is well. Well, the dude in this video seems pretty friendly. The other guy kind of seems like a dickhead, though. I'm frying French fries, making chili cheese fries. Nice. Chili cheese fries. What the hell just happened over there? Oh, chili cheese fries. Sounds interesting. Chili cheese fries. My mouth is watering my day as well. How the hell did that get turned down? Holy cow. Why'd that get turned down? There we go. My mouth is watering and my day as well. Good about your day being well. Maybe get a Kleenex for the mouth watering. I'm not quite sure. Definitely sounds good though. Chili cheese fries. I think I bought fries something like that, but they were packed with cheese. No chili, just cheese. Family response after release. What the hell? Jesus, this girl on this thing looks like she's an actor. What actor does she look like? What the hell? This girl's like fucking 70 and she's got braces. At that point, lady, I'm not sure it'd be worth getting braces. Legally, yes. Jesus Christ, man. Some people are just incompetent, I swear. Your 3 comments triggered the Nightbot. it it posts like every 30 minutes or 20 or 30 minutes, 25 something minutes, and every 3 comments. So 3 comments, and then it'll post like 25, 30 minutes later. I'd keep the bean side of the chili cheese fries to an family self. You can suck the grease. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with grease. Tastes good anyway. My grandmother used to feed me some of, like, let me try shit that she ate when she was a kid, and like bacon grease for butter. I mean, that was surprisingly pretty damn good. Put that on some toast. Tastes all right. Tastes like toast bacon. Bacon toast. Toasted bacon. And it'll definitely work if you're stoned and too lazy to make anything. You just take some of that bacon grease, slap it on some toast. Takes a couple minutes, and bam, it's good to go. She had a lot of shit she used to eat when she was a kid that, I don't know. Some of it tasted like shit, and some of it tasted really good. She did this thing with eggs. Piece of bread, and then you batter it with something, or you dip it, or no, French toast style, and then you just got this like little hole punch thing that takes out a hole like a cookie cutter, and then you crack an egg and you put it inside of it, and then you take another one of those French toast things. But first, you take a slice of cheese and you cut the same hole, and you put the cheese in the middle, and then you take the other French toast piece and slap it on that, and then you cook that, and then you flip it, and it's like an egg cheese French toast thing. Surprisingly, pretty damn good, and like real cinnamon. Uh, powder, not that flippin' artificial fakinamine. I don't know what to call it. That fake shit tastes like shit. So Betty Bumper, how did you find my channel? Out of curiosity. I had a guy on a dating app. Today he's a circus freak, a for real circus freak. Was his name Cyrex? Oh shit. An ass tank. I've been around forever. Okay. Hey, this girl looks like fuck, Morbid Angel. I'm gonna have to have a chat with Nover. When the hell did she start doing TV interviews? I would never talk to anyone on YouTube. Once bitten, twice shy. I would never talk to anyone on YouTube. Once bitten, twice shy. God, that could have so many different meanings to it. Well, I hope that I hope I hope that whatever bit didn't completely what's the word I'm looking for here? Um, damage your outlook on everybody. I think that's the right word. The right way to say it. That was a damn interesting video. Holy shit. The title of this one is Dad Brings Cops to Stepdad's Place. That's weird. The moment after Charles Vallow was shot and killed. Now, see, I'm going to start getting flipping recommendations for this. This is the trouble. Watch one of these damn videos, and the rest of your recommendations are just those videos. I don't like it. Uh, 8 correction officers of color say they were barred from from guarding Derek something. Some things are. I can't see that. Some things are best, or better rather, left unexplained. Um, as long as you've had the thought with yourself, I think that's what, all that would be mattering. As long as you've had like a heart to heart with yourself and it's like, hey, listen, this is this is that, and come up with your own little positive talk or proper thinking on it. I guess I don't know. I guess that's all that really matters. I mean, it's none of my business. I was, I don't know, creating conversation. Um, what the hell's the word I'm looking for? This is fucked up. Um, I guess as long as you put your own thought into that and figured that out for yourself, then that's all that really matters. I think that's how you'd say it. Aside from that, I mean, life can be tricky, very tricky. Shit can throw shit at you, and then it can throw gummy bears. It just depends on the situation. Uh, 1 year ago, Phoenix police fire officers after incidents. Well, that's descriptive. What incidents? I'm not clicking it. Fuck that. Then it's going to screw my recommendations up even more. Matter of fact, I should probably just exit this tab. But I'm curious to know what the recommendations are. Fucking curiosity killed the cat, I swear. this this titles or this video is titled "I'm Good Bro?" quotation marks. Body camera video shows retired uh, MLB player Johnny Damon failing field sobriety test. My favorite field sobriety test of all times was that one where the dude he's like cops like, "Have you been drinking?" Uh, he's like, "Fuck yeah," and he's like, "But I'm not drunk though." And the cop says, "Yeah, but you've been drinking." And he's like, "I just said that." And they did like back flips and front flips and fucking cartwheels. He's like, "If I was drunk, could I do this?" It fucked me up. That guy'd be fun to chill with. He'd definitely keep you laughing. Victim's family of deadly Costco shooting 1 week ago. Man, speaks out. I don't want to watch that. Fucking no. Cleveland police body cam video shows officers ignored woman involved in homicide 6 hours later. What? Cleveland police body cam video shows officers ignored woman involved in homicide 6 hours later. And it's of a crash. What, they let the woman die? I mean, not half the clip. God, I hate these things. Fucking titles just suck you right in. Cop's like, shoot. Are you fucking shitting me? They're identical cars. Same taillights, same color, same shape. They're the same fucking cars. What was it? Two neighbors? Bitch, I told you wasn't gonna get this car, especially in the same color. Oh my god. Or it could have been a. I wonder if it'd be a domestic situation, matching cars. Either that or one flipping weird coincidence. They're identical cars. Oh, wait. I might be wrong. No, I'm not wrong. They're slightly different. That one looks like a sports package wheels. And that one looks like it's not sports package wheels. That one's a bit more rounded. God, they look almost identical. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's three cars involved. One was parked and two were driving? It's a nice little SUV. This is your car, right? That's insane. Wait, what? Wait a fucking minute. If she was involved in the accident, what the fuck you mean you're not chasing her down? The hell's wrong with you? Okay, so that's two different stories. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah. So what is this, a hit and run? Literally a run? Not like drive away run, but like smashed the fuck out of the cars and got out and ran? It's not weird at all. He's probably drunk. Or no insurance, or no driver's license, or warrants. Dude sounds Russian. East Prague, it's a Russian specialty. Wait, what? this your this this your report number is for your insurance. That's great. I don't get it. God, man, I hope they fucking show what the hell, man. Oh, wait. Okay, so title Cleveland Police body cam video shows officers ignored woman involved in homicide 6 hours later. I wonder if the lady that they let go is the homicide victim. I bet you he won't park his new car there. What the hell? Wait, there's that lady. So how the fuck is she a homicide or involved in a homicide? How? It looks like a car crash. That's it. I don't get it. It's a weird coincidence, though. Two twin cars smashing into each other like that. Well, the one car smashing into the other one. One was parked. Actually, wait, they're not even twins. They're just same design. One's a Nissan, one's a Ford. What the fuck? They look almost identical. No plates. So I was right. No insurance or no driver's license. Or intoxicated, but the no insurance, that's why they ran, I think. Subaru. There's no Subaru there. There's a Nissan and two Fords. Right. ¿Y cómo ve? Um, it's not weird at all. Ignore woman involved in homicide 6 hours later. I'm not understanding where the damn homicide is. Doesn't make any sense. It's a fucking stupid ass commercial. So that body cam jumped. It was off for a while. So lady's intoxicated, and the dude ran away after they hit a parked car. It's not weird at all. Not weird. Not weird. A little bit unusual, but not weird. Oh God. Puff, puff, pass. Yeah. I must not be high enough, man. It's a nice car, though. God, look at the old brickwork on that building. Beautiful. It's a good architecture. It's good architecture. Fucking windows are boarded up. Wait, what the hell? This is how the video started. What did it just repeat itself? Oh, okay, so they showed that part in the beginning and then skipped to the. Okay, I get it. Crash like that, and there's a sign that says "Caution, children." This is why you don't drink and drive, people. I've done it. It's not good. I'm fucking still trying to figure. I'm trying to figure where the fuck. Oh, it's two different cameras. So the first one was his body camera. Okay, I get it now. I still don't understand where the damn homicide or involved homicide girl is. Who the fuck died or was killed? Dear penis, I don't like you anymore. Jesus. I want that antenna that's strapped on that building there. Slap a CB to that, you'd be able to fucking pick people up from India. It's a big ass antenna. Yeah. I think the first thing I would say is I wasn't driving. New Haven. Wait a minute. I think there's a TV show about that. No, it's just called Haven. He's fucking hammered, dude. What the fuck? Dude, this clip's got to make World's Dumbest Criminals. It has to. You flee the scene of an accident, and then you come back and get something out of the vehicle when you're surrounded by cops. I mean, the dude was just told that the driver was intoxicated. Why did he let her get behind the wheel? World's patientest cops. All right, bam. Admission of guilt right there. What happens next? Nothing? You've got her in the vehicle. You've got a witness saying that she was intoxicated. You now have her saying it's her vehicle, and you do nothing. And there is a caution children sign above the pole where the crash is. Maybe I'm just too fucking high. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something here, but I don't know. It's Do you want us to? I don't understand what's happening here. This is from 2020. This has got to be one hell of a small town or something. Has to be. I, I don't I don't know what you want to do with her. It fuck me running. Drunk lady. Admitting it's her vehicle. She crashed her car. Admitted to it. You say to your partner, I don't know what you want to do with her. It's fucking stupid. The fucking upside down world right there. Airbags deployed. God, this cop is not smart, man. Smoke dope, smoke dope. Is this even a real video? Something's fucked up. Ugh. I feel like a fucking burnout. God, this is a fucked up video. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. What the fuck just happened? what the hell? How the fuck you title a video like that and then give absolutely nothing inside the video? I fucking wasted 24 minutes of my life. Who the fuck is the homicide victim? And who's the woman involved with this? Fucking stupid. Holy Christ. That was the stupidest fucking shit ever. Body cam shows officers fatally shoot. No, I don't want to do it. Video kept from public shows officer tasing. Nope, don't want to fucking watch that either. No, no way. Body camera footage shows dead hut. What? Body camera footage rather, shows dead husband of Lori Vallow Daybell. What? The CCTV footage that helped convict Grace Million's murderer? Sure. Caught in the act. Footage shows fired SA PD officer struggling with what? What was she struggling with? For the love of God. Fuck, I hate you people and your titles. Struggling with security over stolen items. Gun. Oh! Fuck, I remember this. Right. Wait. Wait. Was that the girl? Says she wanted him dead? Lori. What the fuck was that chick's name? Jesus Christ, man. And there are too many of those. They're all starting to fucking blend together. Full body cam video shows officers detaining. I have seen that. Mother yells Allah Akbar before charging at officers. Because that's smart. I mean, essentially that only means God is great, God is good, but I mean, it's been associated with terrorism, which is kind of fucked up, but woman charged for deputy's death watches body camera footage in court. Well, no, I don't want to watch that. Fuck it. I don't want it. Seems like it's just fucking depressing. I don't want none of that fucking shit. Keep it simple. That's what I say. Keep it simple. Simple and happy. And full body cam footage from Deputy Jason Gillett. Who the fuck is Jason Gillett? Soldier comes home and finds another. Oh, that's that fucking fake ass motherfucker. God, I hate that guy. That's a strong word, too. Houston police body cam video of Nicholas Chevas, fatal officer involved shooting. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to watch that. I requested footage of her DUI arrest, so she sued me. Oh, that's fucked up. I hope she didn't win. I mean, that comes under the FOIA Act, or yeah. Um, what? It's no way to tell. Caught on body camera, FBI agent chasing Florida corruption complaint ends up locked in patrol car. I remember that. They arrested the FBI agent investing them of corruption. That was a fucking fascinating little video. Chicago police body cam video shows violent arrest at center of CPD lawsuit. Ugh, I don't want to watch something too violent. It's not to fuck with your mind. I don't want that shit right now. I'm feeling pretty fucking good. I don't want to. Police body cam videos of the deadly no. Paramount police body cam and dash cam video shows. No, I don't want to watch a pursuit. Fuck that shit. It's boring. Tribal authorities detain Montana Fish and Wildlife. Well, I mean, it's their jurisdiction. Yeah. If you're on reservation property, I mean, fucking throws a wrench in shit. Interstate pursuit of Israel Miranda Zapata. Okay. Car crash. No, thank you. Male overdose. Doses on the wrong side of town. And oh my god, I think that's the. Is it? An officer finds a safe place for him. What? Man overdoses on the wrong side of town and finds a safe place for him. God, that can go two ways, man. Jesus. Giant man slams my... Nah, fuck that guy, man. Jesus. After a three-way fight, girlfriend proposes. God, she's not that bad looking. She's a stripper, I think. Well, under arrest. It's that fucking jerk off again. God, man. I'm not even going to click his shit. I don't want any of his recommendations. Exclusive video footage. Tiger King Joe. His husband flirts with his arresting officer. Yeah, because that's a good idea. It's a fucking dummy. Girl ejected in car. No. Ejected in crash after attempting to escape vehicle. Body cam of Ohio police. No, sorry, officer involved shoot. I don't want to fucking watch that shit. Jesus. Ooh, look at that. It's a nice car. Officer uneducated. Oh, it's his video. I'm good. Cop tries to intimidate biker. I remember that one. That was fucking good. At this police interaction video. Okay. March 12th, 2021. Gearier Road shooting. Christ. I completely forgot about that Molly. Good excuse, lady. You just forgot you had it. Whoa. Woman arrested after hours-long standoff with deputies in Diamond Bar with 9-year-old in the car. 9-year-old in the car, and the fucking thumbnails of it packed full of fucking bullet holes. What a fucking... I'll never understand certain things. I really won't. Broken honor. Sexual misconduct. Yeah, I don't want to watch that shit either. Fuck that. Off-duty police officer arrested for DUI. Oh my god, that was funny. I'll take my felonies. Detective tries to recruit an informant. Fuck, I gotta watch that, man. That fucking seems it could be alright. Now, fuck you, I ain't no snitch. Dude, God, man, that woman looks like she has zero fucks. Oh, it's from 2018. It's not bad. The last era of when things were okayly maybe making kind of sense. Call ended. What the hell is that? Right. Fucking shit, that chick's been digging in that bag for so long I forgot what the fuck she was looking for. Oh, wallet. Okay, got it. Jesus Christ. It's not that big of a bag, lady. Holy fuck. Morning, Blue. How was your night? What the fuck? Just waking up. First cup of coffee. Nifty. Ha! You triggered the night bot. Oh, look at that old truck. Fuck me running. Jesus, I'd love to own that. Cost a fortune to refurbish, though. Did you just say nifty? I don't know. Did I? Fuck, I don't know. What the fuck? I don't remember. Did I say nifty? I don't fucking know. Now you got me thinking. I don't remember if I said nifty or not. Fuck me. What the hell? Look at that truck. It's a nice truck. I might have. I think I did. I think I did. I think I was referring to the truck being nifty. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Ding? Where's the ding? There's the ding. Oops.
There you are. Good
Morning.
morning.
I
Morning,
fucking put
morning.
myself in the basement instead of pulled you up.
Well, okay.
Fucking mouse was sliding off of the board here. I clicked the wrong button. What?
Oh. Whew. This life shit gets old, you know?
Yeah. People get old.
It's old.
I think that life itself is eternal, but the people, they're not. We get old. Crippled. Dementia. Yep. I mean,
I've never really been scared of death until I realized possibly the shit you got to go through to get there.
Yeah, that part sucks. I'm not afraid to die.
Me neither.
I mean, if I ever die, I mean, obviously I'm gonna die, but you know what I mean, right?
Hang on,
no, I'm living forever.
I'm choking on my coffee on that. I'm like, damn. Okay.
Jesus Christ. If I ever die, it's not a guarantee. What the fuck? Someday I'm gonna die. Whether it be today, tomorrow, the next day, 100 years from now, whether I'm the oldest man in the world, I don't fucking know. I'm not afraid to die. I just I want to complete like a bucket list kind of thing. I don't want to leave any stone unturned in life. That way, when I get to the pearly gates of hell.
Oh my.
You know what I mean? Did you do everything you wanted to do in life? Probably not. Send me back. I'll try again.
There's just some things that I don't. There's some things I don't know about, so I didn't get a chance to do them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You don't know till you don't know. Or I don't think I said that right. Yeah, I probably didn't say that right. I probably really didn't say that right. I mean, you're supposed to.
You been up all night?
Yeah. Due to we had like an extra longer job, which took the week, and then a large portion of the weekend. I did 2 more days off. So I figured I would stream. And when I stream, I usually start late, and then I'll just keep going. Even if there's nobody here, I'll sit and chill and wait. Maybe someone will come by when they're bored, and I'll say hello, and I'll say hello. Yeah. That's my fucking story, and I'm sticking to it. That's why I'm streaming. No? Wasn't funny? All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty high, too. I'm pretty stoned. I'm pretty, Yeah. I rolled a few joints. Oh, more than a few joints. I put them in my cigarette pack, and I think I smoked a bunch of them, thinking that they were cigarettes, but knowing that they were joints. I don't fucking know. I smoked them, and this book was pretty good. It's pretty good. What the fuck would I do? There it is. Ugh. What's that? Right.
Okay, sorry, I had to put you on mute for a second.
It's not my fault. That's my
I
story.
know
I'm
it.
sticking to it. It's not my fault. I was framed. It was something that melts in heat, but it stays in
Okay,
its.
boy, I like you. You're all right. You're all right. A little more
Sometimes
potato, but that's okay. Some people like a little curve in life.
a little what now?
I said you're a little warpadated, but some people like a little curve in their life.
I'm like a fucking boomerang.
I am going to go out and do some weed killing today.
Me stealing?
Weed killing. Well,
Weed
not
killing.
really killing. Not really killing because I am going to do preventative.
So you're saying you're not a murderer?
I'm not a murderer, but I'm definitely. I'm going to put some birth control out for those suckers.
Birth control. What the fuck is plant birth control?
I think I'm looking at the news right now. It looks like they're making you. Maybe I'm never mind. It's on mute. I shouldn't, try to read lips when they got a mask on. Shit.
Read the small print in the bottom.
Yeah.
They'll play
I think something about you have to have something about showing your card to get on a plane for the vaccine. That's a crock of shit, wouldn't it be?
Tracking. It's fucked up. But it's something that they're pushing.
Yeah. I'd be really honest. I'm on the fence on it. I really am. I mean, you can't be on the fence. Hang on. I'm not awake yet. Myself.
Just give yourself a nice solid slap in the side of the face and you'll wake up. I've done it before. It works. I swear.
Of course, I want to stay safe. But if you think about it, in the first year
to agree to it.
The first year and a half,
play on your emotions.
These people literally are guinea pigs, and I hope it does. I hope it does protect them. I really do. But to be forced to be able to take, it just rolls on me.
Here's the thing. There's already been side effects of this vaccination. Fuck, I said the word. Cocksucker. So it started out you needed one shot and you were good to go. Then they're like, okay, you need 2 shots. Well, the second shot it's like giving your dog the parvo vaccination. You get the parvo vaccination, then you got to go back and get the booster, right? Well, the booster has extra, and I think that it's pushing too much into them, mixed with the fucking barium, aluminum, mercury, and all the other fucking shit that they use to freebase it, and it's causing like permanent side effects.
Yeah.
So it's like salt and pepper, right? So, like, let's say you take a handful of pepper and you throw it on your kitchen table, and then you take a pinch of pepper and just throw it over top of that. Now, those black dots, the pepper, is the side effects. Well, how many more of those black pepper pieces are going to multiply? How far does the side effects go? Does it affect just that generation, or is it going to affect their children and their children and their children? What generation is going to suffer the most? I think that's the key thing. It's fucked up. But I mean, they're pushing.
I don't want to sound. Listen, I don't want to sound morbid, but I, this is just me. I'll say it. I know they're saying that millions have died. Okay, are we in the millions yet? Anyway,
the numbers don't add up.
Okay, let's say thousands, whatever. Hundreds of thousands of people have died. Show me the bodies.
I'll tell you
I don't.
what. This is what I'm going to tell them if they ever say that I have to take a V word. I'm going to say, I want you to go to the Chinese hospital that was built in 7 days, and I want you to look under the foundation. And if there's not a mass grave there, I'll take it.
Oh, hell's bells, man. That's deep. I never even thought of that.
That's exactly why that hospital was built. They have hundreds of fucking hospitals that are vacant. New hospitals that were vacant. And then there's the construction worker that leaked all those fucking videos. And it was fucking horrible. It's horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. And it's just a pile of fucking dead people. Concrete over.
See? And even that, you got to show me. I don't know. I ain't taking nobody's word for nothing anymore.
They're out there. You just got to look where to find them. I don't think I said that right. Know where to find them, not look where to find them. What the fuck? That guy went missing. I mean, look at the heavy. He had a YouTube channel, and he was speaking out against it. And his last live stream was of the police, the Chinese police knocking on his door, and they come in, they took him. The live stream ended, and months later, this was like around the time that they built the hospital, and a little bit after, and then it was like a couple months ago. He popped up out of nowhere, pale, frail, skinny, and he made a public apology. He said, "I'm sorry, I was wrong. The Chinese government is the greatest. We have it good here. They're taking care of us. They're saving our lives. Blah 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 blah." And you knew it was a crock of shit. Everything he said, you knew it was a crock of shit. You could tell by the look on his face how fucking unhealthy he was.
Was this on a newscast that you seen it?
No, it was his channel. I don't remember what his channel was. He was a heavy activist in China. He was like he was a public. No, that's not the right word. He spoke out publicly against his government and publicly.
He was an activist.
What?
He was an activist.
Yes, and they never really fucked with him before, but the moment that he started to put some real fucking shit out there, they came, they plucked him. Months later, he fucking comes forth. It's like do you remember the what the fuck is his name? The reporter from either Canada or America who went to China, and he was reporting on a corruption scandal, and they made up a crime put the crime on him. Then they convinced him that if he went in front of the judge or whatever the fuck a Chinese court thing is and said, I did the crime, I apologize, and swore allegiance to China, that they would let him go. But what people didn't realize until a lot later, until after they realized when they sent his body back home, that he was in a work camp. They worked him literally to death. That was his punishment. And they lied to him. They said that if you come forward and you say this and you take responsibility, and he didn't even fucking do anything wrong, he was just reporting on something, then we'll let you go. We'll put you on a plane and send you back home. But they didn't. They right from the courthouse, and you could tell that he knew that he knew that it wasn't going to go the way they said, because the moment the Chinese military people grabbed him and roughly took him over to the side, he just broke down. He knew he wasn't going home, not alive. And they worked him to death, like just fucking to death, man. When they showed the autopsy pictures and of the body when it came back, it was fucking horrible, man. It was like Ethiopia wrapped with just torture. I mean, it looked like he was in a black site for a year. People were trying to get fucking all different fucking 3-letter agencies were trying to get information out of him, is what it looked like. Mixed with malnutrition, mixed with just torture, fucking psychologically, physically.
Okay, we might want to get it. Let's get on the happy subject.
Yeah. Happy suspect.
Okay.
Fucking happy suspect. Right.
So I made the weed concoction that I'm going to kill. This is a home remedy, a home concoction. And it really does work.
Piss and semen?
I keep that to myself. It's vinegar, Epsom salt, and a dash of blue dish soap.
Just blue dish soap? What's the brand?
Well, I use Dawn. I mean,
or Dawn, not Dove.
Yeah, but not a lot of it. That's just to keep it together. But the vinegar and the Epsom salt and stuff, and you just put it on there, and I'm telling you, it works.
Do you use apple cider vinegar?
No, I just use I buy it by the gallon because you're out doing the weeds. But it was it's just the cheapest that you can get. You know,
you want to do wonders, and you want to see some real results. Apple cider vinegar, you can buy it in a 4-liter jug, and Epsom salt. Those two things. If you took Epsom salt by handful and just threw it on your lawn, and then took what do you call those fucking cocksucker? You spray. It's got like a little pump. You spray.
Yeah.
And you put the vinegar in that, and a light coat of it over top of your lawn. Inside of a month, you'll see some seriously beautiful fucking grass.
Now you're putting it on to grow it, and I'm putting on to kill it.
Yeah.
Well, that don't make a lot of sense, now does it?
Well, you're trying to kill weeds, right?
Yeah, but it kills the grass if I get it on it.
It shouldn't. It should kill just the weeds. As long as you have some good grass, I mean, and in the right dosage, it should kill the weeds and stunt the growth of the other ones until they die off, and which leaves room to grow the new grass, and then it'll just get a nice thick bushy grass. I mean, it's good for like spruce trees too.
Well, let me just test that today. I'll test that theory today and let you know.
Yeah. I mean, I use apple cider vinegar to make my CalMag, and I use Epsom salt as my magnesium sulfate. But it has to be the original. It can't be scented or nothing else in it. Just regular, original Epsom salt.
Listen,
If you have,
see this to me. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on, my coffee's kicking in here. I could take Epsom salt, and this is known. You can have a tree stump that's been cut down. You put Epsom salt on the top of it in the middle, you know what I'm saying? And give it time, and it will literally kill that tree stump. And it'd be gone. So you're telling me if I throw Epsom salt onto my grass, that it is not going to kill it?
well, it's magnesium sulfate. That's what plants need to grow. Calcium, magnesium sulfate. That's what CalMag is.
Maybe in a formulation, but not just spread it on your lawn. This just doesn't make no sense. If I can get rid of tree stumps with it, and you're telling me to sprinkle it on my grass, there's got to be a concoction that has to mix with. I could see maybe, if it was, I don't know.
How the
I'm
fuck
all
does
kinds
it?
of fucked up blonde now.
I've never seen that. I've never seen it kill trees before.
YouTube it. That's all I can say. Just YouTube it.
Like I used Epsom salt to bring back a tree that my dog kept pissing on. Now his piss was killing it for sure. It was that poor fucking thing. Cocking his leg and pissing on the tree, and then all the fucking leaves or the pine needle, or whatever the fuck you call them, turning brown, and fucking branches are falling off.
Yeah, I can see that too. But yeah, YouTube it. How to get rid of tree stumps with that Epsom salt. I ate something absolutely fantastic. Roasted garlic hummus last night.
Hummus.
And I've never really been a hummus kind of person because made me taste buds are changing. Really enjoyed it. I mean, enjoyed it too much.
No, not slat. Not slat. What the fuck?
What? Say what? Hey, have you heard from Oregon? I haven't seen her around.
She was here my last stream, or the stream before that.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, fuck off. Go over there. Well, hello, Alice. Oh, fuck. She said hello back. Oh, that fucked me up.
Who?
Dude's like, he's like, hello, everyone. I'm here with, we're doing some yard work with Alice or whatever. I was like, well, hello, Alice. And then Alice stopped chopping the tree and she looked up. She goes, hello, everyone. I was like, oh, my God. Fucked me up. I was like, yeah, that's some good weed. What now? Cinnamon. Wait, what?
I want to go in a hot air balloon.
You got a tarp?
Uh-oh.
No. Get some tarp and and some
Well,
propane.
no, I mean, I want to go in fall.
Oh, but you can just fucking make one for half the price as well. What the fuck?
I just watched the commercial. Guy jogging with a goldfish in a bowl, and it just said "Life's funner with a dog."
I clicked on the wrong fucking link. This dude's cutting a tree stump out with a chainsaw. That's not what I wanted. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. Possibly the easiest way to remove tree stump. Here we go. No, thank you on that. What the fuck? That's beautiful. Just get to the point where you. I don't care about a stump grinder, you dick. Just fucking get to the Epsom salt part. Holy fuck.
My brother has one of those stump grinders. Those things are badass.
Ever seen someone take a Bronco and tie a fucking chain to a stump and drive?
Oh, did it end up in the back window?
No, but the chain, it kind of slipped, broke off, and smashed the fuck out of the back window.
Yeah.
My cousin did that with the Suburban, too. Okay, what? Go back. I think I missed something.
I'm in the mood for.
You're in a who for how many cookies?
How many cookies? I said I'm in the mood for. Man, I woke up hungry. I don't know why.
I woke up like this. Oh, Christ.
Almighty.
What?
You said Christ. I said Almighty.
Yeah, I fucking just lost. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, wrong nose.
So you got to give me the scoop on everybody. Is Emo still around?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been keeping up too much.
I'm not subscribed to these people. Now I got the hiccup straight. Oh. And I did run into Lady Di the other day, and she said something about her wheelchair is being delivered. Man, she's going, physically must be going downhill. I think her leg gave out on her.
Oh, so how he's doing it is he's not allowing the moisture to dissolve it from like rain and natural terrains. He's tarping it.
No, I've never seen anybody tarp it, but okay.
No?
Huh.
Because I could see that doing it, but I mean, even then, what the fuck, man? holy fuck, this dude's got a weird ass old drill. I haven't seen one of those drills since fuck I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Now that's a fucking drill. Dude just talks shit about his own drill. And he's like, so I went and I ordered up. And also for hammering, it's also a hammer drill. So by the looks of it, he's drilling into the stump.
Probably to get it down inside there.
Okay. Takes me back to the, well, oh, I get it. He's overfeeding it magnesium sulfate, which would kill it. He's overdosing it essentially.
Okay.
Like it's not good to give too much CalMag to your plants, which is calcium and magnesium sulfate. So Epsom salt is pure magnesium sulfate. So he's overdosing it. He's overdosing the tree trunk. You fucking murderer.
Fucking murderer.
That's fucked up. So that's how he's doing it. He's overdosing the tree trunk.
Okay.
He's giving it, like, you know, when you overfeed your plants.
I know what overdose is. Yeah.
They die off a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Well, it works.
That's fucking nifty, man.
Yep. It works. I just put my concoction into like a watering can, because in my spray bottle, you know, I got one of those good ones, but with the Epsom salts in it, it clogged the hose. So that irritated me. So I just bought a watering can.
Okay, here's what you do. Whatever mixture you're doing, however much Epsom salt you use, microwave a cup of water for 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Stick the Epsom salt in it till it becomes broken down into a full liquid. Mix that in your larger jug of liquid, and it won't clog nothing.
Okay.
Because it breaks it down. Because that's how I make my CalMag. I microwave the water, then I mix my magnesium sulfur, which is Epsom salt, and then I take the apple cider vinegar, and I take 2 tablespoons of coffee ground up, like one of those electric coffee grinders. 2 tablespoons of eggshells, and I put it in there, and then I in a little container, and then I put an equal amount of apple cider vinegar, and it'll bubble. Which what that's doing is it's drying the calcium out of it. And you let that sit until it's done bubbling, and then you give it a nice good stir every so often, but give it a good 10 minutes before you give it the first stir. Then wait another 5-10 minutes, then stir it again, and then before you strain it in a metal coffee filter kind of thing, it's what I use. You give it another good stir, and then make sure that you just kind of press the fucking eggshells to squeeze out any leftover calcium that's in there, and then you can take those remaining mush of fucking eggshells, and you can mix it with a super soil, but that liquid is calcium at that point. And then I say two tablespoons of the ground up eggshells, 1 tablespoon of Epsom salt, and to 4 liters of water, and that is the equivalency of CalMag. which is calcium, magnesium, and sulfur. What the fuck? God, that's a nice drill. He's a DeWalt. Wow, that's a large bag of Epsom salt that dude just packed into that trunk. Yeah, it won't take long to kill that. Jesus. I had a tree trunk once. I turned it into a fucking like a bird bath thing. And then I accidentally backed into the bird bath. Now it's just a trunk. It's fucked up. I mean, this is a pretty nifty trick here that this dude's using, though. Which is, I mean, that he's really overdosing it on magnesium sulfur. That would suck the life right out of it. Stop yellow leaves. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Because it's yeah. I knew that already. See what happens when you soak your feet in Epsom salt water. It clears them. Takes out bad bacteria and shit. Oh, wrong one. What a prick. Ah, that's a big ass lemon. Paprika plant. So I know a girl with that name, Paprika. I wonder if she's named after the plant. The best fertilizer for fig trees. Jesus. Dude, you could find a lot of weird shit on YouTube. I'll tell you, what the hell? Unusual. Oh shit. I just fucked that up. How the hell do I get back up there? What the fuck's going on here? Unusual. Look for unusual. Where'd it go? My phone is glitching. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. Unusual yet amazing thing Epsom salt can do to your body. As actually good for you. Surprisingly, it has a lot of different uses. Well, it cleans your bad toxins out. Not that much. Clears the energy. Epsom salt, lemon, and tea tree oil. Home remedy for ingrown toenails. Nope, don't got one of those. Don't Don't need that recipe. Just saying. How to permanently flock your own tree. What the flock? That's stupid. Oh, what's that? How to care for a lemon tree. I had one of those once. She had 2 of them. Whatever happened to those? How to increase. Dude, YouTube has a bunch of different shit on plants and whatnot on here. Oh shit, I just hit the wrong button there. Whoa. How'd you kill tree without anyone knowing? Thumbnails with dude just like Jesus. Holy fuck, that's comical. Three ways to grow crystals. The Big Catch by Soundraw. Standard license via Envato Elements. Right. Sounds fucking weird. Where the fuck do people come up with this shit? Huh. It's weird, man. The fuck kind of plant is that? It's fucking weird. Jesus Christ, that's a very large. What? Okay, that's weird. God, that's so fucked up. Ooh, okay, that might be beneficial. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I gotta see this. The fucking ad is longer than damn video. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, it's because it's not fucking diluted. That's why. Oh, I don't know what that said. Another way that they're doing it, that's overdosing it on acids. God, I gotta try that now. What the fuck? It's weird. Evilness cam. Okay. Ugh. Smoke dope. Smoke dope. What was I looking at before? Oh yeah. It's the fucking weirdest shit I ever seen in my life. did that one? I did open it up. What was it? Yes. Fucking weird. ¿Cómo que?
Try this again. I think it's because my battery's too low. Let me hook you back up.
Battery Bahuna?
Get all that figured out?
What's that?
I said, did you get all that figured out?
What was I supposed to figure out?
I don't know. I left on the Epsom salt saga.
Oh yeah. And I found and I know how they did that trick. Um, so there's different things that your plants are and a weed is no different than a plant. It all grows. You can't overdose it on acidics, any magnesiums, sulfurs. The fuck is the other shit? You can't nitrogen. You can't overdose it on that. Um, all that good shit. So I watched this video. It's like instant weed killer within like 24 hours kind of thing. And it's where they took a whole spray bottle of fucking apple cider vinegar and mixed like a cup of Epsom salt in with it, and then sprayed it on the weed. The next day, it was dead.
Yep.
So it's overdosing it on acidics, which clogs the roots up and then fucking smothers it until it just doesn't live no more.
Yep. Yep. No,
I try to keep my weed alive.
Oh.
I feel like a fucking burnt it right now. Or a burnout.
8:30. I should get up and get out. After I want to accomplish something today.
Want to what now?
I want to accomplish something today. I got to work tomorrow, so.
So yeah. Paint a picture.
You still on YouTube?
Am I what now?
You still on YouTubes?
Am I still on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open in this tab over here.
Oh, I thought you were still looking at things. Is today St. Patrick's Day? Vote St. Patty's bucket final round. I'm reading.
I
St. Patrick's
don't
Day.
know.
Huh.
Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know. Free beer for everybody.
What the fuck was I just about to say? Wow, what a fucking gap.
What?
What a gap. I was going to say something and then it's just gone. It's just that whole fucking thought was gone.
Oh, my first thought is, what girl are you looking at?
I'm not looking at any girl.
Well, you said, what a gap.
What a, that's funny. It's called gaping.
Oh, gaping. That's funny.
Stay clear away from that one. 20 years from now, she'll need diapers. Just saying. Sometimes people take that through sickness and health fucking real seriously. I'm not really up for changing diapers if I don't have to on a, grown person.
Well, yeah.
Why is this happening? Because you let me. Oh, fuck, that's fucked up. Good fucking God.
So what do you think about
My
that
brain.
email I sent you? Last one. Isn't that whole thing just weird?
Very.
I'm confused, to be honest. Oh, shit. I got water on this fucking stove.
Is it boiling or just water? Right.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Forget you guys on stones.
I smoked a nice chunk of fucking weed tonight. I put joints in the cigarette pack, and every so often when I thought I was grabbing a cigarette, I'd grab a joint and I'd light it, and I was like, well, I'm not going to put it out.
You know, I really just like the high off marijuana.
What?
I don't like it.
I like it because it slows my brain down and stops it going from 9,000 miles an hour. Because I like it because it completely shuts it off sometimes. You know?
I know, but you guys, I mean, I don't know.
I
Maybe
normally
it's just
pace
what
myself, and I don't smoke when I work.
maybe it's just my experience when I was just a youngin', you know?
Mm.
I didn't like it then. Not saying I didn't do it. Just contradict yourself.
I'm normally working in the daytime, so if I smoke one when I get home, and then I take my bath to clean up, eat something, sit down, watch something funny, smoke another one. I pass out, wake up, start over again.
See, maybe it's me. I like my feet on the ground. I don't know.
I
I don't
find it
like
helps
being
shut my
held.
brain off so I can pass out
I
and
had
stay
foot
asleep.
surgery years ago, and he gave me some, I don't know, let's just say hydros, because I don't know which one that was. And I took one, and I ain't been that high since high school. It
That's a
really
different
flipped the
thing
lid
than
on me.
that's a different thing than marijuana.
Well, I'm not talking marijuana. I'm a chemical person. I'm not a weed.
Were they red?
Huh?
Were they red?
No.
They weren't red rockets then.
I was like spinning loop-de-doop, and I'm like, no more. So I had to call him. I'm like, I can't. These are too strong. Give me something lighter. These are too strong. Well, listen, I'll stick to aspirin. I'm good.
I don't know. I find that when I get home and I'm burnt out just from doing what I did in the daytime, whatever job it may be, uh, I have bath, some couple joints, something to eat, something funny, and my night is fucking beautiful. And I pass
Yeah,
out, and I wake up refreshed. That way, I'm not burnt
yeah.
out going to the job site the next day because that fucking sucks.
I can see
I,
that.
I hate being on the fucking job site burnt out. I've done that a few times, um, and I don't like it because I can't focus properly, and I'm irritable.
Yeah.
Or I could be
There's times that,
irritating
and I
too.
can understand that. I guess it's your preference of what you like. I mean,
It's
there's
just
times I come home and I'll make me a drink and just go, oh, feels good. You know, I mean, I don't get sloppy drunk. I just have a drink or
right.
take a shower, relax. I mean, I get it.
I just find it just helps you relax and fucking just
Yeah,
like wind down so that you can pass out at a decent hour, so you can wake up at a decent hour. You know. Only tonight, I think I
yeah,
smoked a little bit too much because I had them in the cigarette pack. And when I would grab a cigarette, I think it was a cigarette, but it was a joint. And and I'd smoke it, and then I didn't like as soon as I lit it, I didn't want to put it out. I was like, "Fuck, it's already lit. Why not?"
yeah.
Plus, I was chilling, watching some shit, and whatever. I was like, "Fuck." I forgot I was live for a while.
I gotta go to the beach today after I get my rat killing dead around here. Oh, man.
I haven't been to a beach in a long fucking time. If I want to swim, I usually go to the hunting camp and jump in the pond.
I just don't go down there and go swimming a lot recently, but I'll go down there and see if anybody's playing volleyball, which they're not. And then sometimes it's just sitting on the beach and just watching the water. See if you see the dolphins out there. I don't know. It's a smell, it's a sound.
That's what the bush is for me.
The bush.
Yeah, like out in the bush. That's what that's
Are
like.
you an avid hunter?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't hunt for sport. I hunt for meat, eat the food.
That's what a hunter is. But anyways, I sent this one video to my son-in-law. And they were out hunting for food anyway, but they used spears and blow darts. It was really interesting. We're talking. Yeah.
To shoot fish.
Yeah, they got fish. They got a snake. They got a rattlesnake and ate it, and it was just really just. Anyways,
how would they do that? Because when you shoot into the water, the projectile curves. It doesn't hit anything. It just goes in and just levels itself. It doesn't really. You can't hit anything.
That's not true.
Depending on the depth, that's actually true.
That's not true. We can go down here. We can go down here to the pier with a well, you get it with a bow and arrow, and you go down and you get sheephead like crazy. They're large. They're down deep.
I know. As I was about to say, it depends on the depth. I went fishing with a 45 and didn't fucking catch nothing. And I know for a fact I'm a good fucking shot.
Yeah, they would. I'll tell you, I'll send up some. Well, they're not videos; they're just pictures. But yeah, and they're done with crossbows. That's the big, yeah.
Well, you have to do it in shallow water, though, or the fish have to be closer to the surface.
No, they're down around the. No, they're down around the pylons. They're down there. At least they have to be.
When they test the striations on a projectile, they shoot it into a big canister of water. Once the projectile hits the water, it has no precision, no precise aiming. It just bevels and wiggles itself until it slows down, and it doesn't.
Well, I guess that
further.
Meal that I ate was not there then, right?
No, it just depends on how deep the water was when you shot into it.
Okay.
Like if it's a shallower water, then yeah, but anything 6 to 8 feet, you're not going to hit nothing. Those big tanks that they use to.
Well, you have to see the fish. I'm not saying they're.
Flying monkey. Morning.
6 feet down. I don't know the depth of it, but they're not. Where you can reach up and grab them with a net. They're down there, and they are distorted, and you might get a shadow or something, and you hit it. But yes, it can be done, and yes, you can live off it.
Yeah, in spearfishing, rule of thumb is the length of your spear. That's the depth you want to go with that. Otherwise, you lose your speed, and the fish will outswim it.
Okay.
But with firearms,
I'll tell you next time I'll do a live. We'll go down and we'll be at the pier. You tell your theory to these people that are bringing up fish, okay?
Well, it depends. Again, it depends on depth. Because if it didn't depend on depth, and if that was the complete and entire case, then when they shoot into those tanks of water to get the projectile, it would shoot through the tank of water. And they shoot it right in. and it's roughly 8 feet across by 4 feet wide. It slows it down. It completely slows it down.
I get what it does when it hits the water.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't reach this fish with a net with a handle on it, it's got some depth on it, and they're still bringing them up.
I don't know. I know I've shot into water and the projectile just veers away because it's a substance that when it hits, it does it. There's no. It's like ricochet essentially.
Well, I mean,
And if you shoot at an angle at the water, your projectile will skip across the water. That's funny.
okay. I see it happening live. You have it in theory. We'll go with that.
No, I've done this live. I've done this in life.
Well, you'll make
There's no theory about it. It's based
you'll
on
make a
personal
good
experience.
conversation next time I'm down there.
We'll just find out the depth that they're going at and what they're using. And here's another thing. Are they spearing by letting go before it hits the water, or are they still hanging onto the spear? Now, if you hang on to that spear and you're able to guide it through, then you are the precision. You're the extension of it. But as soon as you let go of it before it hits water, it has no precision. It veers away and guides through. It's why if you jump off a really, really high spot, you could shatter every bone in your body when you hit that water. It's also why they tell you not to fucking let your asshole not be clenched when you hit the water, because that water will go right fucking up and at you. I mean, water's a soft substance, but it's very hard. It's like concrete. It comes from rocks and fucking moisturized.
My God, you could suck the buzz out of anybody.
You could suck the balls. I don't suck balls. It's not my style.
Buzz.
No, I don't suck balls though. It's not my style. I suck the clit off a bitch, so I'll tell you.
Stop yourself. Who's in chat?
Flying monkey. 1. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a fucking cool name. Reminds me of the Wizard of Oz.
Okay, well, it's 8:45. I'm gonna jump off here, get my day going.
Alrighty.
And I will talk to you later.
Later, Blue. I appreciate you coming and chilling.
Okay, bye.
But fucking time is it anyway? Oh, it's 8:40. Rock the fuck on. Holy cow. That's crazy. Watching, not awake yet. Oh, snap. Well, all right. I'm probably going to end this in like 5 or 6 minutes. I can't see that time it says on that little red box. 7:37:37. That's cool. So like 7 hours and 40 minutes is how long this has been going. Holy fuck. It doesn't feel like that long. It's a good thing I ain't got shit to do today. Holy fuck. I had joints in the cigarette pack. And instead of grabbing cigarettes, I was grabbing joints. So I'm fucking stoned. It's alright. It's cool. I feel pretty good though. He's hiring a $2 hooker. I don't know what the difference is, but I feel pretty good, but I'm fucking burnt out. Absolutely fucking burnt out. How was your sleep, fucking Southern? I hope you slept well. I don't remember who the hell said they were going to bed. Somebody said they were going to bed not long ago. What the fuck? Oh, those are those emoji things. I was looking at the StreamYard side and it just looked like a bunch of fucking dots and shit and letters. I was like, what the hell? Around 3. Did I ask the time? Or no, I said my time. My time is 8:43 a.m. and the time that the stream's been going is almost 8 hours. 7:40. But it doesn't feel like it's been going that long. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Fuck me running. Holy hell. I was over at Tatted stream before this, and then I had to show Gary the remixes I made of Emo's song. I gave it a techno version, electro version, and a country version. It's fucking cool. You should try it for American Idol. Could you fucking imagine him on American Idol? So, Justin, why are you here? I want to be a American Idol star. And then when he loses, it's got to be the troll's fault. Couldn't make it as an American Idol star, the fucking trolls. I could see it. That'd be funny as shit. All right, who wants to set that up? I want to see it. Holy fuck. So it's like 3 your time, Southern? Fucking drink just spilled on me. Yeah. Is that PM or AM? I don't imagine it would be PM. You're like an early riser, so I think that would be AM. Oh, yeah, you're an hour behind me. You and Nova have the same time. He's an hour behind me, too. People that are so far away and still on the same general time schedule, or not schedule, but time zoning area thing. Fuck me. My brain is completely fucked right now. Like, not much of a difference between the time of day. Makes you wonder how big is the fucking world. Hush, kitty cat, hush. Got any big plans for the day, Southern? Yeah, Nova is not far from me. Nice. Who was it that's close to me? I think Tatted's close to me. It would take me an hour and a bit to get to the New York border. And I think he's like an hour or something away from that. So it's like a 2 hour drive, and he could be at my front door. We were talking about that when I was telling him you should come to Canada and get a fucking tattoo. That was a while ago. You know, it just snowed like hell here. Oh shit. When I get off of here and run my dog out, I'll find out if it snowed here. Earlier on, I let him out the back door. I didn't really fucking look outside. It's been pretty decent lately, snow wise. There's not like a lot of snow. Sucks for snow removal jobs, but um, it's fucking good in other aspects. Means it's not as cold. And that just means I don't have to waste heat. Somebody else got a lot of snow. Out west got a lot of snow, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure though. I mean, I think I'm sure, but I don't know. Holy fuck! Fucking hiring a fucking $2 hooker right now. It's fucked up. Fucking burnout. Um, it was warming up here. Yeah, I mean it's doing that here. I mean, I wouldn't say warming up, but it's like staying at a decent level of temperature, so that I don't have to keep the heat like on normal, based to the thermostat anyway. Yeah, I like it when it's like that. Definitely saves money. Southern, you triggered the Nightbot. Oh, fucking feel like a burnout right now. When I'm done this cigarette, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm fucking burnt out and I still gotta run him out, and then I'm just gonna fall on my bed, and that's it. I might find something funny to watch and then fall on the bed. Maybe. Yeah. Something funny to watch, pass out laughing. I don't fucking know. It's supposed to be a new show on Netflix. I don't know what the fuck it is. I got the notification for it. I just don't remember what it is. I remember opening it and seeing that it was a comedy, but I don't remember what the fucking name of it was. I don't want to start a show though. It'd be easier just do a movie or comedy or stand-up comedy or something fucking along those lines. If I start a show, I'll be invested in fucking finishing it, and I don't want to do that. And then if I forget about the stupid thing and I watch only a couple episodes and then wait a while and watch a couple episodes, then I gotta sit there and try and remember what the first couple episodes were about. Otherwise, I'll be lost in the storyline. Yeah. Well, this has been fun. I got a couple of days off, so I figured, fuck it, I'm going live. And thus, here we are. Fuck, it's always fun, I think. So I appreciate everybody that's coming and showed and come up on panel and chatted and whatnot. I'll be 98% going live tomorrow night around 10:30 my time ish. What the fuck else was I gonna say? Yeah. So if Flying Monkey's still here and Southern, you're still here. I appreciate y'all coming and chilling. And as with everybody else that's come and chilled, and those of them that come up on the panel and whatnot. And I hope everybody has a pleasant day or evening. And I hope to see you on the next one. Bye for now.